pulsing bright underneath the stars of endless night. Red Dragon Industry, rise and roar, with your heart of flame forever soar, forging paths where legends dwell, in the furnace deep where stories swell. Machines whisper the secrets as they turn, every bolt and screw of life they learn. In the heart of darkness lanterns gleam, in the furnace deep where stories swell. Machines whisper secrets as they turn, every bolt and screw of life they learn. In the heart of darkness lanterns gleam, red dragons ancient powering dreams. Steel and ambition blend as one, crafting wonders till the work is done. Legacy of grit etched in the sky, with the dragon's breath will never die. Echoes of the hammers beat the drum, in the world that sparks the dragon's hum. Labyrinths of metal stretch and twist, in the red dragon's realm we coexist. Twilight glow, through the gears and cogs the rivers flow. City of the future pulsing bright, underneath the stars of endless night. Red Dragon Industry, rise and roar, with your heart of flame forever soar, forging paths where legends dwell, in the furnace deep where stories swell. Machines whisper the secrets as they turn, every bolt and screw of life they learn. In the heart of darkness lanterns gleam, in the furnace deep where stories swell. Machines whisper secrets as they turn, every bolt and screw of life they learn. In the heart of darkness lanterns gleam, red dragons ancient powering dreams. Steel and ambition blend as one, crafting wonders till the work is done. Legacy of grit etched in the sky, with the dragon's breath will never die. Echoes of the hammers beat the drum, in the world that sparks the dragon's hum. Labyrinths of metal stretch and twist, in the red dragon's realm we coexist.
but still, that starting just hit hard. It nice. I love it.
By the way, Robert, that's what the new stats are.
And everybody say hi to chat. We were here for 5 minutes. Hello.
What's up,
Hi,
gang?
chat.
We were having some memes while we were having the starting play.
Hi, chat.
On the outside, looking in. Sorry, I'm getting pizza for lunch, and I accidentally flipped my pizza upside down onto the plate, and it makes me sad. And
You made a gooey mess. And anyway, Yuki, you went live, and so did a Traveler of the Stars.
Boop the bubbles for me. I'ma be a meme. Why are you be a meme? Oh no. Actually, wait a minute.
oh, really? All right.
Apparently, Pixie's gonna be a meme.
All right, so ready to go. You guys, welcome back. Last time we left off, they cruised through the World Tree, beat Kronos, and grabbed Pandora's box. That
1 second.
Was
Got a phone call.
They were trying to open it up and release all the world's evils connected to the World Tree. Obviously, you don't really know why they were doing that. Well, you do. It was a distraction so they could resurrect Nidhogg. And it worked. They got Nidhogg.
Well, it could have been worse. It was, we go for the Nidhogg, they open the box. I'm sorry, in my mind, the box is more important.
Mm-hmm. Either way, their plans got furthered. If they freed Nidhogg but couldn't open the box, then they add one evil dragon to their retinue. If they couldn't get Nidhogg resurrected and opened the box, then the hero faction would have benefited.
However,
didn't happen. Doesn't matter.
they got
Don't
one
worry
piece out of the other.
Yeah. Oh, the One Piece?
Yeah.
It's real?
I guess so.
Oh, that...
No confirmation.
Damn it!
I just,
You mysterious voice.
anyways, Pixie had to call my cell just to be a freaking meme.
Damn. Okay.
That's who called, so I literally got up just to see it's Pixie.
Jeez. All right. Well,
Is that
that's
that Mr. Doom? Holy shit!
It
Dom
is.
Dom has finally joined my streams.
Twitch chat.
I
All right.
I feel so honored.
Yes,
Welcome.
well, I say this, then hot damn, he gets a free 300 chips.
Welcome, Didward.
I mean, he hasn't followed yet, I think.
Nope, I have already followed.
Ah,
I've been
you've been here once before, but you never come see my streams when we are live, usually, motherfucker.
because I'm a part of it. Like,
Yes, but you can still fuck with him,
Act. Chaz!
as emphasis by that.
I'm actually curious on how many points Dom has just from lurking.
2K.
Not alright!
It was perfect. It's like, what the dog doing? Metal Rain.
He also
Who threw the anvil grenade?
more monsters in
I think that was a chaos. Anyways,
Yep.
let's get to fucking scene. Hello, everybody. We're here. Piano!
Whose idea was this?
I don't know how he managed to get that. Now we gotta string that back up. Or we just use magic. Anyways.
Anyways, welcome.
Squidward.
Welcome.
Ninja, 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 ninja.
Badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom, badger, 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 badger.
Boot
What?
to the head.
Okay, so yeah, they went through the world tree, solved the issues there, came back to RDI. Now they're waiting.
Drax is still in a little bit of pain. Just a little.
And it's now obviously they're chilling around, a little bit of rest and recuperation, and they yeah. So you guys are all chilling around. Then Ezra gets a call. That normal. It looks like feels like a normal call, but not many people know his personal number. And that was his personal phone. You guys know his personal number, so anybody of a sufficient rank knows Ezra's personal number. Not even leaders of factions know Ezra's personal number. They call the normal number and it gets patched through to Robin, and Robin decides if it's worth her damn time or not. So, you know,
Just call 1-800 End of the World hotline.
Okay, Google, give me a random fact.
In the 90s, Backrub was one of the working names for what ultimately became known as Google. Now, so Google can improve, it would help to know how satisfied you are with hearing a fun fact. How would you rate it if 1's the worst and 5's the best?
3.
negative Google. 1. Wait, once you ask me for feedback, you fail. All right. So, as I was saying, fuck off, Alexa.
No, it's hey Alexa, set a 3-second meow timer.
All right. Yeah. Ezra's currently just talking, and then hangs up the phone and looks not happy.
Oh, so it's not a booty call?
No. But I'll tell Kiryu you said that.
I thought it was one of your wives.
No, it's Kiryu.
Shit. Something's fucked then.
The dragon of
Just makes
Dojo.
me envision some
Yeah.
prismatic dragon that
Kiryu got approached a couple of hours ago, according to our time, of a gathering of dragons.
Oh, yay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not good.
No,
More
especially
demonic problems.
yeah, especially where it's being held.
Well, actually, you know what?
Kiryu says he turned it down, so he won't be able to assist us. But he did say there were a bunch of nasty looking customers. Case in point, Crom Crouch. The strongest non-heavenly dragon currently here. Some say that he's the strength of a heavenly dragon. Nobody's really, tested that. But he's stronger than all the Dragon Kings. That much is for certain. And he is the definition of evil dragon. The definition. Kiryu
So-
told us where it is and who is going there. A lot of familiar customers that we've gotten intel on that are a part of Chaos Brigade. So it's a meeting of dragons. Meeting location is held in the Wildspire Wastes of the Underworld, a neutral zone not owned by any faction. because it's a wasteland. There's nothing there. Perfect for something like this because there's nothing there. So anything out of the ordinary, easily spotted.
Yes, quick interjection. Yuki, Anami boops you.
They get booed back. Anyways,
No wildlife, no endemic life, nothing. No plants, no animals, no insects. It's a quintessential dead zone. Nothing survives in the wastes. At least not for long. Nobody makes a living there.
So what are we supposed to do?
That's the thing. We have options. Obviously, we can try to get some low-level RDI members in there. They probably won't learn much, but we won't have to lift a finger. Nobody will notice what we're doing. We could do nothing, as it's not in our purview, and just hope Valley will come up with something. Or the third and most dangerous option, go ourselves. Sneak in.
And I'm guessing the Dragon Emperor and in this case Empress aren't really technically invited?
Well, I'm not. Valley probably is, since she's technically a part of Chaos Brigade and answers directly to Ophis.
Well, you know what they say about if you want things done the right way.
Problem is, security is going to be
Hella
tight.
fucking tight.
Yes. If you guys get caught, there are way too many evil dragons there. Too many for you guys to handle. Maybe 1 or 3 you guys could handle fairly simply. But there's more than 50 for the last check. And I don't know how many others they've been resurrecting.
So just don't get caught.
Yeah,
Easier
don't get
said
caught.
than done.
Just stares at Declan with like apprehension.
You guys, I leave it up to a vote because it's not very likely that I will be able to assist you on this one, because I need to do something loud to make them believe that I'm not there.
I, for one, support going in ourselves.
While Valley on the inside is good,
Will not be able to help you.
that's what I was going to say.
If your
She's
cover
gonna
is
have
blown,
to put up the act of still being on their side.
yeah, if your
So-
cover is blown, if they know that you're there, they'll have to put on the act of we're the worst of enemies and destroy anything that's related to the Red Dragon Emperor. So she will attack you with intent to kill.
And then there's also the fact we can't send the low level RDI in because they don't have the experience for something like this.
No, the lowest I would think about sending is a level 7.
And that in itself is still too high.
That's dangerous. It's dangerous because they'll only be able to get to like the outskirts where the meeting's not being held. So they'll be able to get rumors, but that's about it. Anything deeper is a problem.
Yeah, so my vote's we go in ourselves.
Okay. That's 2 go in. There's still the rest of you.
That's scary.
If you get caught, get out.
Because at that point, it's do not pass go. At
It's
that point,
problem. It's yes. I would not.
Yes, that's why if we have to, Declan, I'm sorry, but your hole is going to get abused on us getting the fuck out of there.
There's a problem with that method of escape. Remember how I said the Wildspire Waste is a dead zone?
Don't want to
That
be
includes
the
magic.
which, along with the rust monster and the
Only one form of magic, technically 2 if you consider Sacred Gears, work in the Wildspire Wastes.
Mm.
The RDI is
Draconic.
basically the Dianoka.
Dova.
And
well,
that will severely limit a lot of the group.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Your
I've-
Sacred Gears will work fully, will work perfectly fine. It's just anything else,
Yeah,
chakra,
they're fiends,
magic,
which are separate.
it will be interfered with. Even Guardian Light will be interfered with.
Actually, fiends.
Not as much. It's not as bad as magic, but it's still not as effective as a normal Sacred Gear.
Since you're supposed to just delete the neutral, they're evil.
It's a
And-
dead zone.
and
So,
even the static
blood-
teleport wouldn't be able to save me.
No, it would. It may be good for short range teleports. Your static teleport would probably be good for short range.
'Cause
But anything longer than that,
teleport isn't really magic.
no. But because but the further distance you go, the more the wastes have to seep into that. It's a true dead zone. There have been many, many, many of scholars that researched that, trying
By
to
the
figure
way-
out why it's a dead zone.
By the
Why
way,
does it do
hi
this?
guys.
Why
And he's
do
different.
only dragon magic and sacred gears work normally?
I think it's potency of magic.
Could be.
Maybe.
Draconic and sacred gears being very potent forms of magic.
Technically, dragon magic is just borrowing the magic of all origin.
Would you like to hear a theory that Doc came up with ever since we've been hopping with the dimensional telescope?
Sure.
It got burnt.
There's a corpse there that's creating a dead zone.
Yeah.
What kind of being would have to die to create a dead zone like that?
Dragon.
A dragon, yes.
That just
A
drives
particularly old one.
insane to behold.
Or
A zombified dragon.
yeah.
Oh, Robert, you fucker. Just the thought of that goddamn thing.
Yeah. So there's probably a very big, nasty dragon corpse that has had more than enough time to infect the Wildspire Wastes to make it a dead zone. Sacred Gears, I believe, work because they are products of the Almighty. A grand existence. Your powers from being the whole and null and the soul, whole and the soul, should work to a degree because of the entity.
But it still may have its limiting factors.
Yeah. And the more you use something of that authority, you might kick the nest, as it were.
So, people still think if we get caught, we get fucked.
Yeah. Any use of super amounts of high tier powers should be limited because you might, again, kick the nest. I don't
All right,
want to know
so-
what an elder dead dragon looks like.
What kind of terrain are we dealing with? Like, is it desert, forest?
Mesa and sand.
Okay.
The waste is like a mesa.
So Declan is going to produce some
It's nothing but rocks and sand.
desert camouflage netting for each one of us.
Too bad we can't get like a microphone somehow in there.
I mean, how does technology function? Is it more or less uninhibited?
Dead zone. The interference. That's why it's perfect. No recording software can't really spy on a meeting that kills electronics and kills magical surveillance. Even divination spells don't work. The Wildspire Waste is a dead zone.
So not even pure electronical devices will
No,
get through.
it's
Okay.
like a Faraday cage.
And Robert, in this exact moment, I hate you.
Yeah.
God.
Yeah. That's why I say don't get caught.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Ezra just shakes his head. You could decide not to go. That's perfectly fine. We can leave it up to it. We can deal with the threats as they come. We'll just not know what's going on in that meeting besides what Valley will be able to tell us.
No.
And that won't be a lot because if she tells us too much, then they know where there's a leak. And
So
If
Problem.
anything, I say we still go. That way we can keep Valley as a hidden card.
my reasoning with going ourselves. For one, we don't want to leave it up to chance with sending minimum tier people.
They would only be able to get rumors. Anything in the higher security areas would be tough. I do have a map of the Wildspire Wastes because while imaging software and imaging magic don't work, divination Dovazul does. Although it takes a bit of a toll. So it would also, I'm going to use it, but it's going to make me unable to come with you guys.
Also, we are increasing the danger to people under our workforce if we do not go ourselves. If for whatever reason our people are caught, they are most certainly dead. Secondarily, if we send Valian to get information, then there's a high likelihood that we won't get what we absolutely need.
Well, it's more of they'll figure out how did we know exactly how to stop them. Hence, why we want to keep Valley as a hidden card.
Yep.
Why, if we go in there, they'll at least think we got in, we learned what they were doing. Keep Valley as a hidden card.
And if we do go in and get caught, Valley is not suspected of being a traitor. But that also means we have to run for our lives and hope Valley doesn't get a lucky blow on one of us.
Oh, I don't know what y'all are gonna do. I'm going. That's my final say on.
You know, I never let you go anywhere alone on that point.
Yes, but the fact that technically I'm like the most optimal one to go.
Turns into just my balanced dragon form. AKA
Yes,
just it has
but as I said, most optimal.
Mhm.
Okay, wrong fucking flub up, dumbass. Whatever. It
Wrong chat.
happens. Hey, you don't even. Hey, don't worry. It's just those first three words are Dovazul, but not the actual Dovazul. I'm making words of shouts just on the fly here.
In other words, it's you're saying them in English, not in Dova.
Yeah. So, yeah. But sorry about that. I forgot the /W. Oops. Whatever. They don't know the other parts, but Valley would be one of the least of your worries.
Yeah, no. The fact that I essentially know.
Yeah. Secret
without
answer
knowing.
5. Secret answer 5.
Yeah, and that scares me heavily.
Mhm.
And the fact that the ones I know are some of the most toughest bullshit motherfuckers there are.
I'm just now realizing I accidentally turned on push to talk.
Congratulations.
Gretchen.
Because Robert, here's the
Mhm.
thing. Number 2 gets stronger the more you defeat it.
Anyways,
Mm-hmm.
guys, you want to put in anything on this?
I'll be honest, I was trying to fix my mic this entire time and I was not paying attention.
Okay, quick rundown for the guys. Robert?
Okay, quick rundown. Ezra got a call from Kiryu, the dragon of Dojima, and there is a meeting of dragons going on in a uninhabited part of the underworld called the Wildspire Wastes, a magical dead zone, a magical and technical dead zone, literally completely dead. Doc has a theory that there is a large, sufficiently very powerful corpse there that is causing that dead zone. Only 2 things that work. Technically 3 or 2.5. Sacred Gears, Dovazul, and to a limited extent, Guardian Light. But not very well, mind you. That's why I said 2.5, maybe 2.25.
I'd
At
say
best, 2.5. At worst,
uh,
2.5.
yeah, 2.25 because the shattered abilities
Yeah.
can
Yeah,
somewhat work.
the Shadow's abilities can somewhat work because of their origin, but there is a large corpse of a very, very, very elder ancient dragon
Somewhere.
somewhere in the Wildspire Wastes. But there is a meeting of dragons of Chaos Brigade in the Wildspire Wastes. Yeah. You won't go in blind. As I said before, like while divination magic may not work and surveillance technology may not work, Dovazul does. Ezra will use a dragon shout to map out the area. I don't have a battle map for you guys because this one is.
We're trying not to be fighting. Trying not.
honestly, Robert, I know this is gonna sound funny in a way, but just grab the tower from Hakamundo. Because technically that is essentially what it is.
No, Waco actually still has some
Yes, but
living.
the point being, it's desert, it's a
Why-
dead zone, but the fact that there is a tower /spire That's what I'm going with. I'm saying he could just slap that on, have that as the Persuado map.
Hmm. I was thinking more of grabbing, say something
about
from
that?
Remnant 2.
Maybe for like the third circle. But I got something different. Don't worry about it.
So anyway, I was going to produce some chocolate chip pattern camouflage.
Chocolate chip.
Yep.
Yes, the desert chip camouflage.
Digital or non-digital?
Either way,
It's
I trust your
non-digital.
guys' decision.
Well, Drax turned into his dragon form. So he has his monochromatic wings out. And just bugging the fuck out of Chaos right now by poking him on the cheek. Like, poke, poke.
You keep doing that, I'm going to bite the finger off, and I don't care if it's the metal hand either.
Oh, you're no fun.
For anyone curious, that's the pattern I'm crafting.
D&D chat.
The standard desert digital camo, essentially.
Digital camo would be pixelated styling.
The digital part just kind of came out because I'm used to saying that quickly. But the desert camo, yeah, standard desert.
That's the desert digital.
Okay, so standard desert. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. This is this is stupid. I love it. So Ezra speaks up, so you guys are all in agreement you want to go.
Yep.
All right then.
I can't let these two knuckleheads too far out of my sight. Main knucklehead being Declan.
All right. Ezra clears his voice. Then you're not going in without at least some knowledge. And he speaks. Des promin ganun. And something shifts. Okay. To the war room. You guys reconvene in the war room as Ezra is drawing very, very, very crude, so crude drawings. Now, it's not perfect since divination is, I have no aptitude in it, and even Dovazul magic goes off of aptitude.
Mhm.
But you got a rough outline of what we're looking for, what we're looking at.
Drax just literally sees all the rectangles and just goes, all these squares make a circle.
Yeah, those rectangles are roughly where tents are. Where the low-level people, the ones who don't have any authority in the organization, they're hanging around as guards. The red triangles, those are the executives, not the head honchos like the big names, but the direct underlings, the executives.
Mm-hmm.
The blue X is where the meeting is. The blue X is where the meeting is specifically taking place of the dragons. Red X is the red triangles probably will have a bunch of chaos, was a bunch of hero faction people in there. The leaders of the hero faction might even be there. The person rumored to wield the true Longinus.
Mm.
Boosted Gear and Divine Dividing are mid-tier Longinuses. Equalizer currently is a low-tier Longinus.
So be careful.
Be very careful. Especially those of you who are weak to Radiant. If you are weak to holy damage, the true Longinus can and will vaporize you. Think we're going to Menad? Times 3.
Is it 3 or 3,000?
3. Regonomonad is very powerful in of itself.
Oh, I don't doubt that.
If a full release of Regonomonad can make devils turn to ash, the true Longinus can vaporize them. Nothing remains.
Hmm.
Do not, and I repeat, do not fuck with the true Longinus. There's probably a bunch of other Longinus tier Sacred Gears around. Dimension Lost, which we already experienced. Annihilation Maker.
Fair.
Multiple other ones. Be careful. I have to be seen here. If Chaos Brigade has any spies, it has to look like I'm nowhere near the meeting. Otherwise, might as well just wave a dinner bell saying, hey, we're spying on you.
Mm.
Now, obviously, this is not to scale. The actual size of these circles are absolutely humongous.
Fair. And you said this is in the underworld, right?
Yes, a neutral part of the underworld.
Couldn't
Not-
we start at the Balefore Estate and then
You
head
can.
over?
You can. You could start at the Balefore Estate and then head over. Wildspire Wastes is northeast of the Balefore Estate. Good distance. Don't worry about being seen by flying. The dead zone of the Wildspire Wastes will hit you long before you actually even get close to the first outer circle. Now, again, divination is not an exact science. I've got roughly what it is. Again, the rectangles roughly got the feeling of housing. The triangles is roughly a feeling of higher level housing, but also a meeting place. And the blue X is the very dangerous, nasty feeling.
So once we're in there, we gotta be careful.
Be very careful. I'm pretty sure, I'm not entirely accurate though. Something knows that I was looking at it. That entire vague feeling I got was a bunch of not good feeling, okay?
I'm guessing even Volley would probably figure out that we would want to go ourselves.
Possibly, but once again,
She won't blow
some of
our
you
cover.
are some of you are well-known associates of me. As in some of you, I mean all of you.
Hmm.
But some of you are more known for your other commitments than you are of RDI.
Mhm.
It's like, say, somebody like Lucy. They would more associate her with the Fujis than with RDI. Say you and Declan, you'd be more focused on the new Satans rather than RDI. On the inverse, you have somebody like Edward, who is very well known as an RDI member.
Mhm.
Moral of the story is none of you are invited. So if you go, you're gate crashing.
Yes, because to them, I'm more associated as a contract for hire.
Pretty
But-
much. You, Thamas, may have some leniency, but enough to where they won't kill you and they'll just kick you out.
Well, there was a reason I was a mercenary for hire.
Yeah. So please be safe, guys. I will be unable to come get you because of the dead zone. You won't be able to contact me out from the inside because of the dead zone. You get what I'm going with this?
I'm
Yeah,
guessing
we're going
even-
in basically without reinforcement.
Yeah.
You could
and,
go there and die and I wouldn't know.
And even our communication with each other is going to be very limited.
Very limited. Look, he looks at his crude drawing. I would say you would have a distance of about 40, the length of the inner circle. No, 60. Anything more than that, you won't be able to contact each other. So if person A is on all the way over on this side and person B is all the way on this side, you won't be able to talk to each other.
Yeah.
But if person A is here and person B is here and person C is here, then person A could talk to B, B could relay to C. There's pros and cons of sticking together and splitting up. The pro, if you stick together, easier escape. The con, easier spotting.
Roughly what we're looking at.
Yeah, I said rough. Yeah, I said roughly. It's not an exact science.
So, where
The Wildspire Waste will confuse communication. That's probably why they have 3 separate areas, so communication can be diffused across the entire area quick. There's probably periodic checkups at specific outposts, and if one doesn't check up, they raise the alarm.
So no
Slow is
matter.
smooth and smooth is fast.
You get caught, get out. We fuck the information. Get out.
Staying alive is more important.
We're RDI. We're the A team. We fight. We fight against concepts and live.
This is not something we can fight and live from.
What? Because more often than not, we're fighting 1-on-1 or 1v. The concept is versus all of us. In this situation, we are outmanned.
In other words, it's the reverse situation.
It's the reverse situation. If you could probably deal with the mooks in tier 1 easily, but if all of tier 2 and tier 3 swarm you, I'll try to retrieve your body after everybody's gone.
That's rude.
That's actually a compliment.
Give you a proper burial.
If there's
Please.
anything left, considering
bearing.
the dragons.
Yeah, the dragons might destroy you. They might know what's currently causing all this. They might know exactly what to do with your corpses. Or your bodies may be subsumed into the sands, increasing the dead zone.
We have no idea what's gonna happen.
Don't die. The rectangles connecting the sections are points of entry. Everything else is blocked off. Walls, so to speak. I don't know if they're physical walls or Dovazul.
Barriers.
Yeah, can't tell. Won't know. It's just vague. It's just you. It's very tough to cross those sections.
Too bad Dovazul can't boost a ability of somebody that does have an aptitude for it.
It's possible, but only possible to me. It would take Thrag thinking on his entire existence and pulling out his entire understanding of boost.
To boost somebody like Morgan.
To boost somebody like Morgan. Dovazul magic. But Morgan wouldn't be able to do something like that because he's not dragon. He can't use. He would have to. Actually, Morgan probably could on that word of power because of his bloodline gift. Anybody can use the Thum. Anybody can use Dovazul. But it requires such an understanding of each and every phrase that non-dragons just can usually only get 1 to 2 phrases at best.
At the very least, he's probably able to get the second word of that phrase.
Yeah, foresee. You could probably do it. Yep, promine or foresee.
Which I know how to at least speak it. I don't know how to. I don't understand the words of power. So I wouldn't even
On the
try.
other hand, as a slight idea,
Not a bad plan.
point using Dovazul to pull back via rapid teleportation.
What about a tunnel bore?
You want to go underground?
Yeah.
Okay. What's currently there?
The dead zone. Okay.
You probably could get away with it, Declan. Only you, though. Because you're sacred gear. Any machine you make classifies as sacred gear object, as long as you keep funneling energy into it. The moment you stop funneling your energy into it, the moment it just becomes technology.
Yeah.
So as long as it has a connection to Artificer's Forge, it'll function. But that's not what I was talking about. What if you stumble upon the corpse?
In other words, it's best not to go underground because that's where most of the corpses are going to.
You will avoid everybody up top. That's much true. They won't be able to sense you down there because of the dead zone. Use the dead zone to your advantage because they won't be able to sense your energy either.
They'll definitely have a hard time focusing on me, anyways. Same with Ed.
Yep. You and Ed will be basically invisible unless they're within your line of sight. If they're looking directly at you, they'll see you. But if they're not looking directly at you, you won't even appear on a radar. Not even a blip. Going underground is an option, but you run the risk of running into dragon corpses and disturbing them.
And that's a very bad idea.
Very bad idea. Dragons are beings of energy. They don't really have. They are alive, they breathe, they eat, they do all of that. But when a dragon dies, depending on the dragon, sometimes they cling to their form. Thamas's people knew this very well. The process of necrosis
Mm-hmm.
creates an undead dragon. And nobody wants to try for an undead dragon. Gez, keep
Yeah.
judgment use at a bare minimum.
Okay.
In other
Your
words,
judgment
no
will be
throwing the
able-
shit
Only
around.
Your
in
judgment will be able
case-
of emergency. Your judgment will be able to blow past the dead zone suppression field because of how of a higher concept it is. But it will wake up those dragons,
And they will try to kill you for it.
and they will claw their way out of the sand to devour you.
Noted.
So literally only in the case of last ditch effort, we gotta get the fuck out emergency.
You could be the
Edward,
blinding
you're in
light
charge of
we
that.
need.
And before you guys think of when you're leaving, waking up the dragons to fuck up Chaos Brigade, they won't go back to sleep.
Yeah, it's once they're awoken, they will cause as much destruction as they feel they need.
So you will get a lot of factions involved: the underworld, hell, the devils, the Greeks. Everybody doesn't like necrosis dragons. They are a bitch to handle.
Obviously, no offense to Thamas.
No offense. Thamas has the ability of necrosis. He's still alive. An undead dragon is what we're worried about here.
Yep.
Yes, because if I was an undead one, I wouldn't give a rat's ass about you all.
Correct. They don't, while they may not have IFF, which makes them even worse because they can't die.
I mean, it's
They
almost
don't
as
have IFF, but the only IFF they've got is living or dead.
Correct. If you're undead, you're one of them.
Even still,
Even still, they'll focus on the living thing before they focus on you. They won't
I've
fight each
heard-
other. Undead dragons will not fight other undead dragons.
If ever there was a skill-based matchmaking lobby, this is it.
They have no concept of territory.
no, the only thing they know is undead territory, their territory. Anything
It's
else, kill.
Feast. Kill, feast. They kill you, they will take your life force. So if any of you have a afterlife you're kind of looking forward to, don't. Don't
All
know.
right, well,
Well, they
the
will all
earlier
that
we
will
get out
happen is
there-
they will take your essence, your life force, after they kill you, and it makes them stronger. So say they killed Gez for whatever reason, and they take his life force. He'll have an undead dragon capable of using judgment.
we don't want anybody having mine either.
No. Static teleport?
A static teleporting dragon is scary.
Corruption dragon?
all right, well, the sooner we get out there, the better setup we can be about it.
Good luck, RDI. I'll be able to talk with you until you get to the dead zone, and once that's over, it's up to you.
We'll contact when we're just outside the dead zone.
Yep. Meaning, you guys have any preparations to make? Do it. I'll get
Say your
everything ready to
goodbyes.
go to.
I've
Last-
already made and issued camouflage for everyone. Best use it.
If you have a last will and testament, leave it on my desk. If you come back, you can burn it.
Standard procedure.
Don't die, guys, please.
And I can't stress this enough. First sign of
Dismiss.
trouble, we gotta get out.
The first sign of you guys get caught, get out. I don't even care if you're in the tier 1 area. If they figure out you're not one of them, just leave.
Yes, and that's why if I have to, I will be a persuado point. Because again, at most, they'll just kick me.
Well, it is a dead zone that prevents magic. It shouldn't kill pre-existing magic, though. Still might be a good idea to add on a little bit of.
I can do short range teleports to at least get us farther away from them easily. But that is pushing it.
Especially with every static teleport, you leave a little bit of the entity energy. They won't be able to sense it. The people underground will. Or at least they'll sense something's wrong and wake up. Please don't wake them up.
I'm gonna head to Seraphol.
Okay. Make your final preparations and then head out.
Which Drax just static teleports to Rias.
Yeah. Ezra looks at you, Thamas. If you're certain, buddy, they'll be useless anyway.
I know, but it's honestly one of the best ways to show if the contract has ended, I'm free. so to
True.
speak.
Make sure to run your necrosis energy through your entire being to get rid of any lingering red dragon
Mhm.
scent.
The whole time we're doing this, I'm gonna have that running, so they'll at least know where I'm at.
Not
To a
while you're
fault.
in the to a fault, yes. If you're constantly running it to when you reach the blue zone, yeah, they'll know you're there. So
Yeah, by then, even at the red zone at most,
turn it off.
the scent of the red dragon will be gone.
Yeah. Good luck. You guys make your way out. Declan, you head to Seraphol?
Yeah, I'm typing my message to you.
Okay. Drax heads to Rias, tells her roughly the situation. Nothing too no details.
But she knows if I'm being cryptic, I have a possibility of dying.
She's very worried.
She's smart.
She is smart, but she's very worried.
Honestly, I don't even have to go to the people I need to. Thank God for that ability.
Also, I feel like if Aunt Lucy went to any of her family members, they'd probably bar her from going anyway.
Probably.
You can send a letter to FKK in RDI in Raccoon City.
Yeah.
In fact, you can actually leave it on the desk and I'll deliver it about an hour after you leave.
All I can say is, if I don't come back, that scroll you need to open and read.
Mm-hmm. I'll do my best to fulfill. If you have any last wishes, put them in your will. I'll do my best to
Oh, that's in there. It's just
fulfill them.
that's if I'm confirmed dead.
Yes. I will look for your body. If I don't find your body, I will give it a year. If you do not appear on my doorstep within a year, I'm going to confirm you as dead.
Mm-hmm. And that's when you crack that open.
Obviously, if I find your body, no need to wait a year.
Or if you hear news about me somewhere else.
Yeah, if I hear news about you somewhere else, then I will just sit and wait.
Message sent.
She is very much pestering you to tell her where you're going.
I'm headed to the dead zone.
The wastes. No, no, no.
You're not gonna sway me otherwise, I promise you this.
I am your king.
And I have a mission with my squad mates. I am going. I love you, Serafal, but there are some things that need to be done.
Why can't you just not go?
Because if it were anybody else, they would almost assuredly get killed. I know when to leave. You have my word, if things get too dicey, I will leave. That goes for everyone else in my group. This is not a must get done at any cost. This is we protect ourselves at any cost.
Okay. Let her know. Fucking Gez, your father is very worried. Azazel's
Be
just he just blinks like father like son. More information, please. Where are you going?
Yes.
You're not gonna tell me, are you?
I fell asleep halfway through.
He just Azazel walks up and gives you a pat on the back. All right. Try not to.
Fair enough.
Azrael looks very affronted at what Azazel just did. Like, Azazel, that is my son. Yeah, he'll be fine. He's got judgment.
Oh, I can't use that.
Yeah, don't care. Ignore him. When have you ever listened to him completely anyway? Come on, keep up.
That's rude.
And you think I care?
No.
Cool. Also, hey, while you're there, give me some of the Wildspire Waste mana if you can. The dead
No.
mana. No? All right, that's right.
You're not
He
my
just
boss.
smiles. He just smiles like you've already agreed and you just don't know it yet. Cool. As you're walking out of the building, you're wondering, like, man, it's also let you go a little bit too easy.
Yeah. It'll be fine.
Right. Okay.
So, do I got to do a person collectathon now?
To talk to people.
Oh, I'm meaning the rest of RDI to get them to the manor.
Ezra thinks on that and goes, he thinks on it. It'll go through since it's internal mostly, but there's a high chance you might become a weird hybrid. There's a high chance it might fuck up. If the changes are internal, you should be fine. Yes, Lucy. Yes. Yes. That amount of that amount of much of rebirth energy. Yeah, no, that would that would wake them up. Obviously, it'd be a great way to escape, but then, hey,
Unforeseen circumstances pop up.
unforeseen circumstances pop up. Yeah, no, that much amount of rebirth will cause them to wake up.
And wouldn't you say I'm right though, Robert, on what I sent you?
Face structures, eye colors should be fine, but if you're like trying to transform into an animal, you might run into issues. And yes, chaos, you got it correct immediately.
Oh no.
No, it's like, why the fuck am I in Robert's head all of a sudden?
Yeah. Fucking
So-
Drax, before you leave, as you talking to Rias a lot, she gets more and more worried, but then like she looks how she has an idea. Just an interesting idea. And she gives
Okay.
you a hug.
I give her a hug and I just whisper in her ear.
A
Okay.
deep hug.
What's the idea? I know you.
Don't die.
That was the plan anyways.
Robert, I really need to get out of your head.
I mean, it was obvious on the second one, but
Yes. But still.
but still, hey, it works. It works. All right, yeah. All right, so you accept, you get that. All right. Yeah, go talk to your other people. Obviously, talk to your peerage.
Which my next stops first, obviously, is the Malphus twins.
Mm-hmm. Yep, they're just hammering. They're making stuff. Abigail looks to be finishing up some daggers. Jace is making a hammer.
You two look like you're having fun.
Jace looks up. Did you know that there is a bunch of medieval reenactors in Raccoon City?
Sounds fun.
Yeah, get paid.
Nice. Well, goes over to his sister and just gives her a hug.
If you die, I'll kill you.
If I die, I would be already dead, so how would that work?
I'll find a way.
You probably have to kick Ezra's ass first.
I will march up to Anubis's ass and get him to bring you back, just so I can kill you again.
Trust me, I'm not gonna die.
Jace looks at you kind of funny. Before he shakes his head. Never mind.
I give her a hug and I give Abby a hug and kiss on the cheek, and I just go, I'll be back. I promise. Orders are get in. If caught, get the fuck out. If seen.
Yeah, you head away. All of you have done what you need to do, and you are ready. I'll be able to talk with you for about 30 minutes until you reach the outskirts of the Wildspire Wastes.
Anyways. I look at everybody that is going. I'm guessing we're all meeting back up in the war room or something.
Mm-hmm. You guys can teleport from there. Ezra's letting you go.
Which I just go.
You can teleport out. Teleporting in is a bit tougher. Even teleporting out's tough, but Ezra's, you guys are able to because Ezra's manipulating the wards.
Yeah, which I'm just like, okay, everybody, hand on shoulders. And then poof, when everybody does.
All right. You hear that your badges kick on as you're in Valefor Manor. All right. As I said before, once you reach the dead zone, these badges will go out. No in, nothing out.
They'll reconnect when we come back out?
They'll reconnect when you come back out, yeah. It's the synchronization of the badges may be off, but good, I guess, experiment. Good data.
Good opportunity to also check the dead zone mana for ourselves.
Yes, your badges are made out of Dovazul magic. If you keep it on open, it will be able to passively collect data of the dead zone mana. Collect some if you can. Don't if you need to get out of there. The mana can be collected at a later date.
Right now, the focus is getting in and getting out alive.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
You don't have to tell me that twice. Also,
No,
I've had
I
us
know.
do dumb shit.
I've got all your letters here and scroll in one case. I've prepared. Obviously, I'll have the bonfire ready when you get back.
Yeah.
Ezra.
Remember, come home on your with your shield or on your shield.
Good luck, RDI. And the badge cuts out. You guys make your way northeast. Flying, driving, doesn't matter. You make your way. Through the trees, through the hills, through the mountains, past some lakes. It's a good hour's journey before you make it to just before you see the large mesa desert that is the Wildspire Waste. You can feel, in fact, it's the lack of feeling that is what you can feel. It's like you're looking at nothing. You see it,
But you don't feel it.
you don't feel it. Everything has a feeling to it. Everything on Earth has a feeling to it. The main dimension, the underworld, everything has a feeling to it. Just a slight buzz that you could feel as supernatural creatures and supernaturally inclined. The Wildspire Waste has none of that. It's blank. It's dead. There's nothing. It's void. Even the abyssal void has a feeling of abyss. This, what you're looking at right now,
Is it
feels
infinite?
like nothing is an infinite void. Can't feel it. Kind of disconcerting. This is the last chance you have to talk with Ezra before you go dead. Before you're in the dead zone. It'll be another 30 minutes before you reach the outskirts of the camp.
Which Drax just tries to at least give Ezra a little bit of a enlightenment. It just goes, "Hey, you have any jokes you want to give, boss?"
Sure. What do they call a medieval spy master?
I'm actually curious. What?
Surveillance.
Okay, that was actually pretty good.
The line goes dead. Apparently, Artoria found that one very funny.
Well,
No.
in turn, she had her surveillance.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Ezra chuckles. All right, guys, you're right outside the dead zone. Doc, help me with something up here. I won't be able to contact you, and it won't even be in real time. It's going to be a slight delay. But on my crude ass drawing, I will vaguely be able to track your positions based on your badges. Obviously, for those of you who don't have them on you, I won't be able to track you.
well, you know I have mine.
No, he knows who he is.
Hey, wait a minute.
Also, it's going to be a 30 minutes by walk to get to the camp. Probably even 45 minutes. And you will be walking. Flying will get you spotted. Driving will get you heard, if the cars even work. It's a dead zone, guys. No combat. Get in, get the data, get out. The second step, optional. Hell, you know what? I'll even say the first step is optional. If you just want to leave now, I'll understand. But knowing you guys, you're stubborn than a pack of fucking mules.
Where do we get it from?
Yourselves. You were already like this long before you met my ass.
Cool.
I just enabled you. Still. All right. Because you get results.
Is a type of guidance in its own right.
It's because my enabling made you guys give results. Good results. Results that we both liked.
You fucking enable him.
As you guys are talking with Ezra, you see Thamas start making his way forward, walking into the dead zone. You guys follow?
Sure.
Okay.
I
You
just
guys
kept,
start making it
Yeah,
one by
just-
The
one.
whole time they just feel that necrosis is just the only thing moving.
Mm-hmm. You go, it's muted because the ancient dragon that is dead is leagues stronger than you, Thamas.
Mm-hmm.
But it's there, minute, quiet, like a low hum.
I do catch up to Thomas and I just go, you want us to be behind you or do you want us just to not be in sight?
Just don't be in sight.
Ezra gives you
Got it.
guys one last good luck. He even jokes, and I don't invoke Fortuna easily.
Most of the time I make my own, but the problem is sometimes it gets really close to trying to get me killed.
Mm-hmm. You guys make your way in, and the badges cut out. You know the badges are active. You know you can hear, you can feel the feedback, but not feel the feedback. You know that it's going, it's active, but it's invisible, basically. Both the Shattered Whole and Soul realize to themselves, damn, is this what people feel like when they look at us?
I just kind of look at it, it's like, okay, this feels way too empty. Is this normal? What other people sense from us?
You guys make your way into the wastes. 45 minutes later, you are walking through a particularly rocky pass, and then you see it. The meeting grounds. Ezra wasn't wrong. This place, sizable. You see tents everywhere. It appears, when you're looking at it, everything appears to shimmer like it's under an illusion or a mirage. The dragons and the crew know that, well, actually everybody, since you've been exposed to so many dragons, you know that's a Dovazul barrier.
The voice recording function still works on this badge, right?
I don't know, does it?
Hmm. I just attempt to just see if the recording function works. You need me to roll something for that?
No. You record something, you try to play it back, but you can't tell if the recording function worked or not.
Just like, damn it. Okay. Well, it was a good test. However, it probably didn't work.
You do know, based on the strength and the layers of that Dovazul barrier, there's a lot of dragons in that camp.
Declan's going to try and find some high ground nearby.
You could find some high ground easily. Top of the mesas.
Yeah, he does some basic reconnaissance trying to find out where they are, whether or not they are actively on guard duty or not.
There are some that are actively on guard
Any-
duty. Yeah. Any important people, high value targets you thinking?
Any visual dead zones?
A couple of visual dead zones. From your location, you are southwest of the camp. So you are somewhere over here. In fact, I will make a green circle to describe roughly where you're at. The visual dead zone is directly on the opposite side of the third barrier, because as you go into each and every barrier, the image behind it gets a lot hazier. So obviously you can't see into the meeting grounds, the main meeting grounds, the tier 3, the zone 3. You can see somewhat of zone 2, at least the ones that are on your side. The far end of zone 1 you can't see because of the zone 2 and 3 blocking sight. But if you move around, you'll be able to see it. The only it's the tiers, the zone 2, very hazy. You won't get a super accurate reading of what's happening in zone 2, and you're not going to get anything out of zone 3. Not until you're in zone 2.
But we can sort of see to zone 2 through.
Yeah, you can see you can see somewhat of zone 2. I would say the triangle closest to you can see pretty well. The triangle up further north, very, 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 very hazy, and you can't even see the third one.
Because it's directly blocked by zone 3.
Yeah.
So with the triangle closest to us, can I draw any conclusions of what those structures are for?
It's a weird tower shape.
Okay.
You can't really tell exactly what it's for because it's not feeding into the barrier.
So, considering it's a tower, is it like an occupiable tower or just like an electrical tower?
Kind of an electrical tower design.
Okay, so I'm gonna get back down with the group. I'm gonna say those towers seem to be transmitters or relays. We only need to get inside of zone 2. Point out the dead zones for the guards where they can't see. And
there is no true dead zone where the guards can't see because there's patrols. Right. But so there are gaps in the patrols where you can slip through, but there is no true dead zone. So if you stay in one place for too long, you will be found.
Right.
And it appears there is guard shifts, changing. Some people are patrolling, some people are not. A bunch of camps sitting around, training, eating, discussing rumors, etc., etc., etc. There are a lot of people here. From what you saw alone, Section 1 has more than 2,000 people. And that's per 4 rectangles. So 2,000, 4,000, 6,000, about 8,000, roughly. A little bit less than
8,000
that.
people here.
8,000 people just in tier 1. You don't know how many people are in tier 2. Probably less.
But we don't know.
We don't know exactly. You saw a bunch of people moving around. You would think maybe around 500 people in tier 2 at the bare minimum. Maybe per triangle. You're uncertain though. This is a huge camp. Any really important documents, you know, will be probably in zone 2 to 3. Maybe in zone 2, super close to zone 3. You can't tell the species of who's in the zones because of the dead zone. So you can't tell what you're dealing with. You're dealing with humans, you're dealing with devils, you're dealing with fallen angels. Who are you dealing with? Can't really tell. Everybody's got swords and guns, though. The dead zone doesn't stop chemical processes.
AKA, you pull trigger and ignite gunpowder, kaboom.
Bullet will still go. It won't make your gun jam unless you're using laser weaponry.
Bird shot anything?
Obviously, you can't tell what ammo they're using, and if that ammo has been Dova enhanced, augmented. But where you're standing at right now, that's what you got, Declan. You relay that to your friends. Your squad.
Oh, right now we have no idea if we're fucked or not. Got it. Ed?
You can always leave. Leaving is always an option. You can see the situation and say, man, that's way too fuck. I'm not confident in my ability to roll high enough. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Oh, I'm just looking at everybody right at this moment and just asking, like, what do you guys want to do? There's way too many people from what Declan is saying.
Yeah, about 8,000 people that I can see. Don't know how many is in zone 2 or 3.
Obviously, those 8,000 people are mooks. But still, quantity has a quality all of its own.
A swarm.
Uh-huh. Drax, you're right. Rias did do something.
But I don't know what, and
And Edward, you're close. Pay attention to more of my DMs. Jeez. It's all good. Don't worry about it. I figured it out. I got it. All right. But yeah. So that's what you got. What you doing?
We came this far, so we should at least gather some intel.
Even if it's just rumors, you could just blend in with the idiots in tier 1, gather some rumors about what's going on, leave. Ezra will be more than happy about that. Because it'd be more knowledge than what you have now.
I'm not the tactician of the group. I know that. I go on what Ed says.
Some of us will be better suited towards getting toward the center than others. None of them is Gez.
Gaz, it's not on the fact that we don't think you could do it. It's more of if something came to push, if push came to shove.
Did I ever say there was a problem or that it was wrong?
I'm just giving you the whole layout.
Judgment go burr.
Yeah.
Gez is probably the second least subtle this side of Ezra.
All I know is, oh, there's a person. Perish.
Delete.
So
fucking the Watchman pointing and the man just disappears.
Oh no, a person saw us.
What's so I'm asking this in character, by the way.
Okay.
What's the likelihood we could get in there without being suspected? At least into the first zone.
First zone, it's mostly large groups of people. We could probably get in there pretty okay.
I would say, okay, this is me telling you, Edward, and your thought process. You would probably be able to get into the first zone with 90% efficiency. Didn't blend in. Be able to get with your abilities and skills as the A team. You could easily get into the zone 1, lickety split, get rumors, get out, none the wiser. Tier 2 is when that
starts dropping exponentially.
Zone 2 starts to drop. Depends on who goes into Zone 2. Obviously, Zone 2 is you don't know how they get into Zone 2, what's needed to get into Zone 2. You have no knowledge of Zone 2 other than what Zone 2 roughly looks like with those towers.
Okay. So these structures on either side of they're essentially guard towers, right?
They're gateways.
Like gatehouses?
Yes, they're gatehouses. From what you saw, it looks like they're able to bridge the gap between zones. You don't know the magic behind that, how it's able to go through the Dovazul barriers, but you do know that it's there. So it's probably each and every up tier of Dovazul barrier does more shit than the previous tier. We also still don't know what those towers do, if anything. But you know they do something. They wouldn't be there otherwise.
I assume. I'm guessing Ed gave us the percentage of the first area.
Yes, Ed gave you the percentage of the first area. You can yeah. So Edward, they can make it in
for the outermost area.
I say even if we get rumors, I don't think Ezra would kick our asses.
We go in, we get rumors, we decide what to do after that.
He wouldn't kick our asses if we just stop here, but at the same time, he would probably prefer that we get at least rumors.
Yeah. I agree with that. Anybody else down to just get rumors and then get the fuck out?
I'd feel more comfortable with just getting rumors.
Just try to get it as much as we can.
Good.
Tomas, I know you're gonna have to more hang low from being with the group, so stay safe, bud. Please. I don't need more family getting hurt.
Theoretically, he could get a little further than we could by him being a legitimate dragon.
He might be able to make it to tier 2. Again, Maybe.
Theoretically speaking.
Though I'm going to say this now. I'm going to have no contact with y'all if I dip away.
You realize that Thamas doesn't have his badge on him.
I give him a quick fist bump and I just go, I know you have sharp eyes and I know you can keep tabs on me.
Yeah, just don't do stupid. And at that, I'm looking at Gez.
Hey.
I resemble that remark.
I just look at Tomas. You see me leave, you get the fuck out. I'll at least try to stay in eyesight as best I can for you.
Don't worry about me. You'll know if I'm in trouble because shit'll go wrong and I'm going to book out at a different area than you all.
10-4.
I go
Well.
up, I pat him on the back, I feel something, I take it with me.
Mm-hmm.
It's not physical.
Yes, but I would have felt something different. So,
Well, actually, no, it is physical. Fuck that noise. It is physical.
yeah.
You
So,
you
in
pat
other
him on
words,
the back.
draconic pluck.
Yeah, you pat him on the back. You grab an item. It's as you're walking away. You look at it. It's a piece of paper with a summoning sigil on it. You know that summoning sigil.
Yes, and to be on the safe side, well, just spark a little necrotic energy on it. Just not to burn it. Just let her know. Don't come.
If that knowledge gets out, if the dead zone doesn't block it.
Yeah, it's basically
Hope,
that
right?
the pulse that would feel if it does go through is a warning of, I know what you did. You're staying where you are.
Okay.
Which Drax still doesn't know what the fuck's going on.
Yes, and
No.
while they're here, I'm moving all the way over to here to basically come in from that side.
Okay, that's easy. All right, cool. If you want to drop your token, you can. I will resize it, but yeah.
I don't really need to be resized. Haha.
No, you're actually pretty good. Pretty good size.
Oh, for fuck's sakes!
Oh man, it's time. It's time. It's time.
So I
Yeah, your size is good, Tomas.
I look
Yeah.
at and I go,
I'm
you
just
wanna
gonna
come with
move
me?
it to a better spot.
No, probably better if the
Years
should
I have to-
actually separate on
No.
this one.
I have to resize.
A dome is big.
Oh, you want to see big?
No.
Too late.
Too
He's
late,
as
there.
big as the circle.
The final boss. It's Edward.
That's humongous.
No, don't give away Robert's plan.
No. That ain't humongous. That's huge mages.
God fucking damn it. Fucking. I think, okay, so for my chat, the reason why Chaz's token is so big is Robert missized it one time.
And it became a running meme.
Well, that he just never chose to fix it.
No,
never
it
going
became
to.
a running meme.
It became a running meme after the first time. He is like, "Oh, that's too big." Where it was like,
Because I forgot it was too huge. I was like, that's too big. And that first time.
and then like he resized the rest of ours beforehand, but he totally forgot Ed's, and then he was just like, "You know what? This is funny. We're gonna keep it." Because then we were thinking about Minecraft with the chance cubes, and that was a banana, motherfucker.
I miss chance cubes.
You know what?
Understand
Fine.
more
I'll
of
get
this
another
part.
banana. Fuck you.
No,
Banana cream chest.
no. Chaos threw a
That-
banana
that's
at
his
me.
flavor. That's his.
Yeah,
That's his
It is
chest.
because you
If
blue
look
screened
at
today.
Discord, Robert, I changed my
Yeah,
nickname.
he's blue. He's banana cream Chaz.
Wait, really?
Wait, I gotta see this.
Holy shit, he is. So now we have watermelon, banana cream,
Strawberry and blue.
strawberry, and blue raz Chaz.
Blue
Oh,
Raz is
God.
the official flavor.
It's the official flavor, blue raz.
Oh,
Okay.
God.
Oh man, thanks, Black Ops 6 for
Funny
giving way to
memes.
this joke.
So,
Okay, yeah. So here's where you're at. This is what you got. So you can make your way in, easy peasy, lickety split, blend in. It doesn't appear to be any, uniforms that they're wearing.
pretty much we could go in with like hoods on and they wouldn't care.
Yeah, you could probably just claim your new recruits.
Well, considering just there'd probably be a lot of them that are wearing hoods because they don't want other faction bits to see them cause infighting at the moment.
Correct. So there are some hooded figures here, but not all of them are hooded.
Which my usual attire is too fucking well known. I can just freaking.
We shall see.
Hmm.
Yeah, so you can go. You guys can head on in whenever you're ready.
Oh. I think we gave Thamas enough time to get in
Make it
position.
over. Yep, he's in there. We'll cut back and forth between the two if anything.
Well, honestly, I was just
interesting
gonna keep quiet on my part and just message Robert.
Yeah, that's fair. Keep doing that. That way I can keep track of what you're doing, and if anything comes up, I will bring it up. All right, Group A. You make your way in. People are moving around. They're just doing normal shit, training, finishing setting up tents, just doing chilling a steps, gathering resources, and by gathering resources, I mean doing their best. Everything's dead, so they get like dead bushes, dead everything. Nothing's growing. Good amount of firewood, but like dead.
Is there any place where drinking is involved?
No set drinking area because of how I have to.
It is.
Yeah, they have to limit the drinking supplies.
Okay.
There is a gathering area at specific points. Like there's like I would say a campfire, a bonfire type place.
Kind of like here.
Yeah, there's a bunch of places throughout you can see they're just gathering around. You can go to and from each and every one. That's what some people are doing. They're talking. Most people are just sticking into their own groups. Nobody really is branching out. There are people who are alone. What are you looking for specifically?
Just areas with lots of people that might be.
Yeah, there's a bunch of those. You do see that like the area of drinking, there's no alcohol, but there is like large barrels of water that everybody is drinking out of.
Okay.
Occasionally when they're thirsty. They brought a lot of supplies, so they're not going to run out anytime soon.
But it's still enough to.
Here, I'm just gonna move this up towards.
Yeah, just looking for a location like a bar or an inn that might have less disciplined troops who might be willing to spill more information.
Nothing specifically like that, specific locations, but there are locations that will have chill people that are not really on duty. That's like those are around the fires.
Yeah, so like
okay,
I'd say like
again,
it'd
you
be
guys-
like here, like stuff like that, like spaced out.
Because it's getting pretty late. In terms of underworld time of day. So it's basically twilight. The artificial sun is behind the horizon and it's getting colder. And as you people know, if you're in a desert, it gets very, very cold.
And damn, I
I'm
feel
familiar
comfortable.
with this.
Yeah. So, yeah. Yes, Declan, there are places like that. So you can go up there and just move a mill and see around. Declan, being part of Satan of Foreign Affairs, the Queen, you're not really well known as her Queen because she doesn't really talk about her peerage members.
That also happened fairly recently.
It also happened fairly recently, so you're not very well known in that kind of sense. You do recognize low class devils. People who aren't part of clans, people who
Got kicked out of clans.
got kicked out of clans.
Basically, the extra clans.
Yeah, the extra you see some of the extra devil clans.
I'm going to tell Drex that I see a ton of devils here.
You can easily message him on your badge. The connection is kind of staticky, but you're well within enough range to get the message across clear.
Uh-huh.
I just give him a thing back of 10-4.
Think of it like Xbox 360, Xbox Live mics.
Oh,
Actually, those
God.
weren't as bad as you think. They were
Yeah,
bad.
no.
They-
no,
they were
yeah,
bad.
they're not as bad. Like I'm just saying, like the bit rate is not doing too well right now.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
like
You
as
tell
soon as
Drex
you hit
that.
a certain volume threshold, they'd crackle out.
you pretty much.
Well, yeah, it would.
Yeah. So yeah, that's what you get. Edward, Lucy, fucking Gez, what are you doing?
I think we're probably all going to be splitting up, and with probably one major exception, I think Gez should be close to someone.
It's fine.
I was just gonna follow Edward.
Yeah. Edward, you do notice that there are some areas that have a bunch of what appears to be research going on, as well as they can, basically.
I think me and Declan are kind of moving through the crowd,
Yep.
listening.
Move with the crowd
Yeah.
listening. You're not really hearing anything interesting. Well, because they're really talking to themselves. You realize, I will give you this, that if you want to hear any rumors, you'll have to be the one to initiate that conversation, because if they're talking to their friends, they already know the rumors.
Which I keep near Declan and I'll let him talk.
Okay. So
Because my
Gez
voice
Gez
is-
is following Edward. Lucy, where are you?
Is there an area where there's just a lot of women specifically?
Oh yeah, there's some of them. Yeah. They're not really like they're like conglomerating there specifically, but there is a bunch of There's a bunch of areas with a bunch of women. They don't really look like supernatural creatures, but you really can't tell because of the dead zone. And obviously, none of you see Thamas anywhere.
Hey, when I want to blend, I blend.
Yeah,
You
Thamas,
just blend.
you've been just talking small talk to people. They haven't like struck up conversations. You're just blending in right now before striking up rumors. You're pretty good. You can obviously get a good glance at the second tier barrier. A little bit closer, you can see the towers. You notice something off with the towers, though, but you can't quite put your finger on it.
You want me to at least roll to see if I can actually tell if
Sure. Yeah, at first glance, you can't really tell. Like, it's just something's niggling the back of your head. Roll me detect. You can figure it out. For those of you who don't know, Thamas chunked all of his rule of cools.
What?
16. Okay. Thamas chunked all of his rule of cools.
So basically, the 3 I had banked up, I used them for stat boost.
Yeah. So his DCs are a lot easier. Sadly, 16 won't cut it. But because that's a 3 on both D10s. Yikes.
Yeah.
But hey, no. Actually, fun fact: if you were just 5 points higher, you would have gotten something. But yeah, no, just something about those towers is messing with. It's like giving you. It's like that's the phrase in your head is uncanny valley. And that's all I'll give you on a 16.
Yeah, I would have to basically keep looking at them, but do that while not looking suspicious while looking at them.
You would be able to get a better view if you were in zone 2.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. All right. The rest of you guys, to strike up a conversation. Where are you headed? We'll start with Edward.
Yeah, just
Well-
FYI, I'm just going to be moving my piece randomly around the area. Just heads
Yeah,
up.
I'll be doing that too. I go
Well-
the opposite way of where you're going. So if I
Well,
see
it's-
you in one
yeah.
place, I go the opposite way.
I'm just saying because it's that way. It's like it shows I'm moving around since I'm not able to communicate with y'all.
Oh yeah.
So I'm gonna go ahead and head towards the research you mentioned.
Okay. The research I
Declan is going
mentioned
to
is right about.
Stick with Edward.
Oh, Declan's gonna stick with Edward.
Yep.
What the fuck are we ball squad?
No, the Drax and Declan were near each other.
Well, the
We
reason for that is so
kinda
I can
walked
get
off.
an idea of how I should be starting these conversations when I go off on my own.
Okay. Oh, well, this is the nerd conversation startup. You're just. All right. Yeah. You make it to the research area. There's a bunch of people who are moving around, cloaks, some wearing gloves, looking around. You see a bunch of papers around that have magical formula on them, standard stuff, books around everywhere, Bunsen burners, shit like that. No really magical. There's no magic material being used, but they are testing something. You see vials of a viscous black substance in it that is currently being tested. You see a bunch of people with what appears to be sacred gears that are analytic sacred gears, much like yours. Only, far inferior. You see them.
Because mine's have been enhanced.
Yeah, they're
Yes,
testing
sir, yes,
stuff.
it
you
does work
see
now.
you see them testing different versions of it, looking at marking down stuff. They're pouring this viscous black liquid over various items.
But sorry, I was reading chat.
Every
Um,
time they do, you see like some of the materials, actually most of them, if not all of them, from what you're seeing from where you can, without approaching even closer, they decay.
Decay?
Yes, decay.
Well, if I had to throw in a guess, that's probably some type of necrotic fluid that they're testing. I wonder if they'd let me take a closer look.
Won't know until you talk to them. Well, at least one of them. There's one dude who looks like he's calling the shots around here, but it's more along the lines of people just come up to him and he's just directing them, and that's it. As he's the guy who's pouring the shit over. He's just pouring the vials.
By the way, Robert, for that,
Yeah, I see that. I'll keep in mind.
it,
You'll have to have a roll to get in because it's going to be tough for that.
oh, I know.
Depending on, obviously, if you explain how you're going to do it, then I will adjust
Well,
adjust
that's why I
accordingly.
said if it's a big group, and concerned I blend in, just going as part of the group.
Yeah. Roll me a D100. We'll see.
Because it's basically I'm going to try to linger with the group for a bit, try to cozy up to be like, hey, mind if I just stick with y'all?
65.
Okay. All right, Edward, what you doing? You gotta go talk to the guy who's pouring shit and making them decay while he's writing stuff in a notebook.
Sure, why not?
Test number 320. Highly magically conductive materials decay at a rate of 1.5 times faster in opposed to those that are magically inconductive. Hypothesis, whatever this stuff is, it eats magic. It eats energy. We'll test on non-magically conductive, but electrically conductive energy sources of the mundane variety in next test. Oh, hello. Oh, ooh, that's interesting. Sorry, I didn't see you there. Get lost in research sometimes.
That's understandable. I was taking a look at what you're researching. While I'm a bit familiar with the runarounds of combat, I do often take some time to research stuff myself, considering I have a sacred gear, but it's entirely informational.
Ah, then we are of the same cloth then. Well, normally people really don't talk. They just ask for things and I direct them. I'm not really anyone high up on the totem pole, as it were. You are more than welcome to take a look around. Just be careful to stay out of the people in the hood's way. They don't really like humans.
That's fair.
Still, if you have any questions, I'll do my best to explain them and what this stuff is and why it is, but bit
Mind
tougher.
if I take a look with my own gear?
Sure, go for it. Go for it.
And it's going to be a semblance roll.
Yes. You take a look at it with your gear, and you realize that this is you're getting like massive amounts of draconic energy, but it's twisted. Not corrupted like Drax corrupted, but twisted like death. It's eating. It wants to eat and consume and grow and eat. Yeah, discovered that, did you? It kind of freaked me out the first time I did that as well. To think this was produced by a dead dragon. It's liquid marrow, in case you're wondering what it is. We get marrow bones from the deeper zones and we test it out, extracting this stuff. Once we find something that's of a certain purity, we send it back in. Don't know what they're using it for. Then again, I'm not paid to know.
That's fair.
I'm just
information.
I'm just here to get results.
Often only paid to get the results and not ask questions.
He looks at you like, yes, that's very much. Are you with any of the factions, or are you part of a one of the schools? The magician schools is what he's talking about, like Golden Dawn, things like that. Because normally people who are part of who don't like, as you can look around, the ones with the hood are part of a different faction. I myself am part of the hero faction of the Chaos Brigade. I don't remember seeing you around, but then again, we are huge, so.
I should probably introduce myself. Crane. Dr. Cyphus Crane.
Ah, Smith. Jackson Smith. Yes, I know it's generic, but that's just how it was.
Some people get unlucky with the names, that's all.
Yes. Oh, well, my generic name really helps me just be me, I guess. Still, yes. That's what this stuff does. But just be very. If you do get caught in one of their paths, just say you're with the hero faction, and they'll back off. Because they don't really take too kindly to the magical schools because, well, we're in the dead zone.
That's understandable.
Huh?
Huh?
Okay.
Microphone
No,
cut out.
that's
The dead zone
understandable.
hit Chaz's microphone.
Honestly, the dead zone's been hitting Discord for a bit.
Been hitting this
So, yeah, no.
Discord for a fucking fat minute.
You keep talking with the man. Anything else you'd like to say? Before I cut over to Drax and Declan.
Hmm. The energy it's filled with seems kind of weird.
Yeah, it's not technically a contradiction, but it's just weird. Because death and dragon aren't contradictions of each other, but it wants to consume. But for what reason? Why? I guess that's what we're just. That's a side project, I guess. All we're supposed to do is find a particular. It's kind of hard to explain. I call it the devouring index. Certain extractions of this substance from the marrow of the dead dragon have a higher devouring index. The higher the index, the more it wants to eat, the faster it eats, and
The more
the quicker
volatile it would be in testing.
and the quicker things decay when introduced. Higher devouring index, the quicker the decay, the quicker the transformation it goes through. We have orders from higher up that it needs to be of a devouring index of an 8.9 or higher. There is no cap. It's just we haven't found anything higher than a devouring index of 10 yet.
If that happens, I have a feeling we'll have cause for a lot more concern than just the safety of the test.
Probably. If anything gets higher than a devouring index of 10, that means something is causing the production to increase and be more. But
I'd hate to be around if it's because of something waking up.
but you'll be fine. That's what the towers are for.
Still be a little bit uncomfortable, I think.
The dead zone does make a lot of magic casters uncomfortable because they can't cast magic. Makes them feel powerless. That's probably also why the ones in the hoods are also kind of very testy. They can't use their gifts, you see. No devil magic for them. They're no better than baseline.
Yeah, being deprived of capabilities would be very disconcerting for those who are reasonably powerful.
True. Unless, of course, you're the higher-ups that don't have to worry about the dead zone interfering with you. Obviously, sacred gears are able to still function, so those devils are not too happy that mere humans are able to outpace them without even blinking in the dead zone. To be honest, I kind of find this place nice and refreshing.
A nice change of pace compared to the usual problems, I suppose.
Yes, with my sacred gear Decipher, it's weird. But it works. See the hidden patterns and everything. Obviously, it's a strain to use, but it helps with research and combat, I find. But don't let anybody hear you say that.
I think I'll go ahead and take more of a look around here, and maybe I'll see if I can notice anything myself.
Sure.
And I cut the conversation there in order to take more of a look around.
Yeah, you do that. He goes back to writing stuff down. Well, you got some tidbits of information, and if you were paying attention, a possible route into Zone 2. Cut. Shift. Drax, Declan, how you doing?
I was with Edward for that.
I know you heard it, but they were mostly. I'm saying like so. Yeah, Declan, you can move away. You're with it. Drax, what you doing? And then obviously Lucy.
I'm more of just floating around, trying not to get anybody's hackles up around me. Just kind of staying near the
Tomas, roll me
fires.
stealth.
Yeah, I'm just staying near the fires and stuff like that to stay
Okay, you
warm.
notice that there's a group of people going. So you can try to blend in with them if you like. It will require a stealth roll.
Me?
No, Tomas. 15, not quite. But pause. We'll get to you. There's something special that I need to do for that one. Yeah, Drax, you were saying? Sorry about that.
But yeah, I'm pretty much just trying not to get on anybody's nerves. Just kind of
It's
staying
easy.
by the fires.
They're just moving around, obviously staying by the fires. Nobody's really coming to talk to you. You'll have to talk to them. People without hoods, people with hoods, people with masks, people without masks.
He's more or less listening to see how to start the conversation with everybody right at this
Good
moment.
luck. Yeah, just there's no real right way. Just go for it. Just don't be awkward. Or do and play into that awkwardness.
What is the Declan doing? Because I see he wants to say something.
Are there any mechanical engineering spaces here?
Any mechanical engineering spaces? Yeah, I guess there are some. They're doing maintenance on the transports that they used to get in there. Because while the dead zone doesn't kill it, it makes it tough to maneuver.
I'm gonna head over there.
Because again, it doesn't stop chemical reactions. It just causes interference. So things like computers don't work, but cars do, as long as they don't have you don't really need their computer to function.
Specifically older vehicles then.
Yeah, older vehicles, really old shit. There's a supply area that they're just like currently people are just working. It's pretty calm, collective. You have like calm, like not calm music, but like low volume music currently blasting it throughout the workshop here as they're just fixing stuff, and no real inventions here. It's just mostly repairs and shooting the shit.
I'm gonna walk up to one of the mechanics there and ask them if they need any help.
The man stops functioning. Older gentleman, real older gentleman. Don't see that every day. What faction are you part of?
I'm new here, actually.
One of the newbies. You look like it. Still, welcome to the mechanical shop. What qualifications you got? Sacred gear? Or are you with other people?
Just real good with my hands, mechanically speaking.
One of the unlucky ones, then. Or lucky ones, if depends on how you look at it. Looks at the material. Got a couple of things to fix. Because we have to transport some of the boxes into Tier Zone 2.
Okay.
Boxes are fragile. Don't move them. If you do, then, well, if one of the boxes breaks, step away as fast as you can.
Can I infer that whatever liquid was in the laboratory area is in the boxes?
Yes.
Okay.
You were able to overhear the conversation. Each and every one of those how many is in those boxes has a devouring index of above 8.9. You also know that it's below 10 because they've never really found something above 10, at least in this section. There's probably multiple sections, and these cars are bound for zone 2.
Okay. Am I within transmitting range of Edward?
Yes.
Okay. Once I walk away from the gentleman, I'm going to tell Edward that there's a group of boxes with the liquid that are inbound to zone 2.
Awen. Wonder what they're using them for.
If I had to guess, it's a new weapon.
If I had to guess, it might be related to the attempt. They might be trying to revive the dragon.
It's a real bad idea.
As in, revive it into a living state rather than an undead one.
I don't know, man. If I was revived as a dragon, I'd be pretty fucking pissed. Let the dead rest and all that.
That's fair, though they could also be developing it as a weapon, or a method of control if they're trying to control the undead dragons.
D&D. Still there.
Drive safely. Where you heading? Okay. Drive safely. Call me if you need anything. All right.
Fucking internet.
So, Lucy, what are you doing?
Just asking around and essentially just asking how people are holding up within the area.
Yeah, you. Many of them they're okay. It's most of them were really heavy magic casters, and the being in the dead zone has really fucked with their equilibrium. So there are many that are just situated around. This is just one section. Most of them are human, from what you can tell. Magic casters from the magical associations, the Golden Dawn, places like that. Or like rogue magicians, basically. They're mostly all here getting used to the dead zone fucking with their equilibrium of magic to where they're able to do things.
So the transition has been uncomfortable?
A lot of them, you're talking to a particularly person that's very uncomfortable for them. They have some medical sacred gears. Nothing on the level of Twilight Healing. But things that can help with shit like that.
I know what I can do. Can I meet up with Lucy?
There is you do notice a person who's has like a bunch of crates nearby them. Each crate has supplies of herbs and things, and they're crushing it. They're making potions. An actual potioneer. That's a rare talent and a half.
So is the potion you're currently working?
Yes, she is. Currently grinding up what appears to be mistletoe.
I go up and ask how she's holding up.
For me, easily. For others, not so much.
Have you been able to handle your workload?
Yes, to an extent. I'm not
Do
the
you need
only
help?
potioneer in this camp, but she looks at her boxes. You can see multitude of them are already empty. Probably a supply run. Can't step away from them.
Well, if you need supplies, I can see if I could track any down.
She looks at you, narrows her eyes. Who are you with? Don't think I've ever seen you around here before.
Ah, new, just arrived.
Still bringing in new recruits, I see. Still. Oh well, cause is just. Look around on the storage depots to see if they have anything to spare. If they don't, make your way back here.
Will do.
Roll me D100.
Or
Lucy.
3.
Nothing. Actually, no, wait, no. 3 is unlucky. They have an abundance of everything, actually. You're able to get some more supplies. So, yeah, you get able to get the supplies. You are able to use your sacred gear because they're like, how are you going to transport all this without any of the vehicles? You have a like you use sacred gears to cover them in time energy to put them in stasis and then move them. It's kind of like a mobile time jail that you're able to move around with your. It's not telekinesis, but it's discount telekinesis.
A time dolly.
Oof.
Yeah, kinesis.
Could I meet up with her while she's transporting stuff to help her out?
You could do that. Yes, help out, move around some stuff. You said a bunch of you Drax. You could tell they're herbs, and yeah.
But to not pull attention to me, I'm just like, need some help, friend.
Sure.
And I just started
Blend
helping.
in pretty easily. Blend in pretty easily. You explain what you were looking around.
I didn't get much because I was just kind of floating.
Yeah. Hey, guess what are you doing?
I don't know. Just watching Edward do shit. I don't know.
You gonna do anything, or are you just gonna just chill?
See, I'm afraid if I do anything, I'll fuck up everything.
Yeah, and when has that stopped you before?
That's a good point. That's a good point. That's a really good point.
When you're staring death in the eyes.
This is also true. I'm gonna just fucking walk around. I don't know.
Okay.
Really
roll me a D100.
Uh-oh. Every time I hear roll me a D100, all I can think is uh-oh. Actually, wait a minute.
Oh God. As you're moving around, you notice there is a crowd forming to the north of you.
I will go check it out.
Yeah, around right here in this place, this rectangle. You go check it out. You realize it's a crowd of people, and they're cheering and betting. As you look around, and you see it's a makeshift wrestling ring.
Let's do this.
Oh no.
Currently, there is 2 people in the ring. They're pretty much similar statures. One has short hair, the other one has pretty long hair and a bunch of scars all over his torso. And they're going at it. They're like, ugh. But what it
How
was
do I
your look?
enter this?
You
Fucking
make your way
random
to
guy. I don't give a shit.
the. Yeah. Oh, you gotta. Oh, look over there. Guy with the really round glasses with the book. He's the event coordinator. Obviously, you go up against the winner, and the winner currently is on a 20-win streak. He's one of the executives. That's Wolf. He points to the one with the long hair. As he points to him, Wolf picks up this dude like he's a fucking toy and throws him into the crowd.
This will be fine.
Everybody goes wild. You thinking about going against the Wolf, dude? You gonna be number 21? Oh, I guess 22 now.
I would just walk over to the fucking nerd.
You walk
Oh,
over to
no.
him, and he's just he's like another one for the grinder, eh?
Sure, let's go with that.
To get involved in this fight, you have to disclose your race. It's for betting odds, you see. The last one was half giant.
I mean, I'm nothing special. I'm just a fallen.
Fallen angel?
Yeah.
Good. I don't need your name, just your race.
Okay.
You're up. Have fun.
Hey.
Betting for contestant number 22, Fallen Angel. Yeah, you just see a lot of bets going out. The wolf looks at you. Fallen Angel, I see. Haven't fought one of you in a long while. First or second generation?
First.
Second, idiot. Or are you trying to pose as a first Fallen?
Just go for first.
All right, you go for first. First. How was heaven like then? I've always asked, but none of them ever tell me.
It's kind of boring.
I guess a fallen angel would say that. Still, I am Wolf, descendant of Beowulf. You do not need to tell me your name, for you will be eating dirt shortly.
Still, you told me yours.
Defense roll!
Oh, you fuck! You whore. I can't even use that. Oh, fuck, that's a 1.
And he gets
He literally like grabs you and does a German suplex. He doesn't throw you out of the ring, but you know, you do get suplexed into the ground, and the crowd goes wild.
And it's really hard to not hear that even from where I'm standing.
You all can hear it as the crowd goes wild, and hey, Edward, you look around and you notice Gez is missing.
Do my dumbass senses tingle?
Oh, all of
roll
our
detect.
dumbass.
Prove detect. Lucy, roll detect at advantage.
I'm gonna fucking roll a detect on this one.
Lucy's are going fucking haywire.
Yeah, roll detect at advantage for you.
44.
Oh damn, damn Drax.
I fucking
Almost
noticed it.
crit.
I'm just like,
Edward, Declan, you don't really notice anything. You just, hear the screeches. Lucy, your dumbass senses are tingling. Drax, you look over at the large crowd in the distance and you think, uh-oh, Gez is there.
yeah. Which I look at Lucy and I go, I have some other matters to attend to. Would you like to accompany me?
You guys drop off the stuff. The potioneer lady thanks you. On your way.
Yeah. I just start walking over that way, and then
My eyes go over that way.
All right, Gez, you get a counterattack. I need a grapple
But-
check.
But by the way, I tap my badge and I make it where obviously nobody else can hear me. I'm just like, dumbass is being dumbass. Let's go.
28. You you get a hold of this man. You actually you recover from that, but you grab onto him, and then you realize something. This man's muscles are
His muscles.
damn steel.
His muscles have muscles.
Do you understand now, little fallen? Tell you what, you show me good show, I introduce you to higher up.
Okay.
Oh no.
Yeah, I did a defense roll.
Oh no. All I can say is, oh no.
Why do you keep rolling ones?
Me and my boys are gonna fuck you up.
I rolled a one. I rolled a one. I rolled a one.
It's
Fuck.
only one. It's only 2 ones.
Yeah, it's only 2 ones. I rolled a one.
Fucking
I
mean
rolled a
2
one.
ones.
Fuck.
The other one
Yeah.
had a 1 in its fucking.
No,
rolls.
no, 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 no. No, the song.
Oh.
I rolled a one. I rolled a one. Fuck. He only has 2 friends.
Either way.
Anyway, yeah, no. So then Beowulf, this wolf, descendant of Beowulf, headbutts you, and you go sliding back across the ring. 2 strikes, 1 more, and you're out.
When I show up where everybody
you see
is,
that. You see this man. He's not like Sergey Beefcake, but you know, you just see this wolf of a man headbutt Gez and send him sliding. The force of that headbutt, you think you hear a crack because you're kind of seeing stars. It's non-lethal damage. You don't take really any damage, but it does hurt.
Oh no, the dumbass is gonna get dumber.
my bets are on the big guy.
Bets are on Wolf. Dude, everybody's bets are on Wolf. This will be his 22nd win in a row.
The other one that climbed in there is a dumbass.
I drop kick him.
Man, the hero faction does have a lot of works. You're gonna try to drop kick? Go for it.
It's just melee aggressive, right?
Yeah, go for it. Melee aggressive. 26. you go for the drop kick, and you're like, yeah, I made contact, and you're in the air. You're not falling. You look, and this man, your feet's connected to this man's chest as he has his hands on your legs. Are you ready for a spin cycle?
And
Oh no.
I hear that from where I'm standing. I'm just like,
I don't have a
and he's
choice.
losing his lunch.
You don't really have a choice. Defense roll. Roll to resist.
36.
Well, that's all
Actual
we could do.
good. Actual good. He starts to spin you around and around and around. And he tries to throw you out of the ring, but you use your wings, your fucking multiple ass wings, to generate a back blast and stay in the ring. Now this is getting fun.
Isn't it?
Use your abilities. Use them.
Uh-oh.
You have shown me yours. Allow me to show you mine. You hear a loud popping sensation as a wolf gets bigger. And bigger.
Oh no.
His reason why he is known as Des Wolfer.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah.
I'm guessing obviously Drax wouldn't have heard of this guy, so
Well, you know the story of Beowulf,
mhm.
but this is a descendant of Beowulf.
Yeah, which I'm just like, oh, that poor fallen angel is fucked.
I don't think there was any rules.
Which
you
Oh,
feel?
no.
The only rules are no killing. That's it.
You start seeing along this wolf's arms. You think like, oh man, this guy's gonna start growing fur, isn't he? No, he starts growing scales.
Yes, the name is misleading.
Name's very misleading. Beowulf's a dragon slayer.
Yeah.
So
I do not say this in character. Wanna add? Fucking say that now. Twinsies!
Twinsies! Yeah, Beowulf's a dragon slayer.
Wait,
Uh-oh.
Wait, what?
no, I shouldn't. No, don't do that. That's dumb.
Oh
That's
yeah,
really
pull out
stupid.
Dragon's Bane. Go for it. Yeah, pull that shit right out. Let it rip.
Don't do that.
Oh, no.
Yeah, please don't do that.
About that.
Remember
I'm
where
not
the
that
fuck we
stupid.
are. Remember where the fuck we are.
I did. I did.
Wait a minute, I could pull out Dragon's Bane.
Wait, I shouldn't do that.
Wait.
I think
Wait.
it was probably the magic he was learning before he got that.
Hmm. Oh man, this is funny. Oh, lovely.
I mean, if he has scales now, I guess I could. I'm gonna specifically pull out Atropel.
Okay.
Because if I pull out Animo, then he'll realize I lied about being a first generation.
Yeah.
Hey, Gez is actually being smart.
No. Does that count as a magic?
Reishi is everywhere. That's just life force.
If I shift?
You're shifting from what?
Well, I
You're
don't
just-
know if I can shift.
You're just released. You've already released your wings. It doesn't. Not really a
Gift.
transformation magic. That's
I'm out of everyone. I'm the one that transforms.
oh,
usually.
shifting to Atrophel.
Uh-huh.
Uh-oh.
In other words, swap personalities.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
I'm not saying anything. Do you want to do that?
Oh, I asked if I could.
Oh, you can.
This is not good.
Hey, Chaz, those DMs are about to come into effect here. You know.
What do I feel like I
Motherfucker.
really should do this? But
Uh-oh.
my back's against the wall.
See, you're not gonna die.
I don't give a shit. It's me.
You're just gonna get humiliated by Beowulf. I mean,
That's my point. It's me.
Yes,
oh,
and the fact
man's
that it's Beowulf. That's still an accomplishment, even in a defeat.
yeah. He's like you. Yeah, you went full fallen angel form, and he's went full. That's yeah, dragon slayer mode.
Do not
I
care.
feel like this should be an opportunity for more of a detect, but I'm not sure.
Yes,
Hey, he
remember-
wants to go. All right. Hey, Gez. I need
Yeah.
E100 if you're gonna become Atrophel. No reason.
No reason at all.
None.
Mm.
Bullshit.
Fuck.
Mm. You start to shift, and then you feel the dead zone seep into you, and you realize, uh-oh. Magic gets interfered with. Transformation magic does as well. This is magic of the soul, and you're bearing your soul out here.
Uh-oh.
Ugh.
Yeah. Hey guys, what's your max HP?
Not enough.
No, what's your max HP? Just tell me. What you should be at max HP right now. You should be at max.
72.
Cool, 72. Cut that in half.
Oof.
Immediate rebound.
Fucking internet.
and-
You realize that you are in very much danger right now, Gez, as you're not completely Atrafel. And Atrafel, you're in very much danger because you're not completely Gez.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. The dead zone has caused you to become a weird amalgamation of Gez and Atrafel. Remember what I said you should never have mix in your soul? I need a hack check. Who died?
I don't know.
I need a hack check, Gez.
It was chaos.
I need a hack check, Gez.
He did say he was having internet
The
issues.
thing I'm good at, please.
35. Okay. You are desperately trying to keep judgment and condemnation separate right now.
Oh fuck!
Welcome back, Chaos.
Oh fuck! Not this.
Yeah, you're literally like you. Everybody who's watching this sees this man try to transform into Atrafel. Edward, you see this man fail to transform into Atrafel completely, half success, half failure, and then your brain was like, "Oh hey, is it about time for America's favorite game show?" Oh no, it's about time for America's favorite game show.
Accepted my soul.
Yep, this man's coughing up a lot of blood. You can feel him. He's trying to keep. Yeah, guess you're trying to keep both condemnation and judgment from mixing and exploding in your soul, and thus you. Thus you will be unable to defend against this.
Yeah, I figured that.
You realize you're in about a lot of pain. You look up to try to see something, and all you see is fist, and then everything goes dark.
Which he gets thrown out into the crowd, pretty much.
Yeah, knocked out, thrown out into the
Can,
crowd.
can I go
once he-
retrieve him?
You can, because you're going to have to be quick about it, because now that he's unconscious,
I can't control it.
he can't control
yeah.
it.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just getting everybody to move. I'm like, move.
They're like, whoa, what is going on? Man, if only you had a way to cut this power down.
Which I'm just like, oh, I hate this. And I just put my, I look at Gez and I go, sorry, Gez, and Atrafel.
The fuck?
And I'm just like, equalize.
Yes! Yes! That's what I'm talking about. You hit him with the equalize, and his power starts to set. What the fuck? Who's dying?
That's Chaos. He's having net issues.
Chaos, no, my boy. All right, yeah. So, hi guys, how you doing?
Pain.
You wake up in a field. You remember this place?
God damn it! Not again.
This is your Bankai training area.
God fucking damn it. Fuck are you? Where are you?
Take a guess. You turn around. He's not there.
All right, where's the giant crystal?
Nowhere. Well, actually, you do know.
Get
You
off my
do look.
fucking head.
You do look up, and you see a bright sun and a dark sun trying to mix. But you also see a large dragon keeping them away from each other.
I
I'm
didn't
in your
realize the solar
head.
eclipse. And why is there a solar eclipse?
That's not solar eclipse, idiot. That's you and me.
I think I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I said I think because I don't know if it's going to go wonky again.
The disgustingly bright sun is you and your judgment. The beautifully dark sun is me and condemnation. What do you think happens when they touch?
America's favorite game show?
Yes, America's favorite game show starring you.
Technically, you too.
Yes. So how about we solve this issue before we fucking die?
Which they would actually feel the wave of equalize over them too.
That's the dragon.
Eh.
That equalizes your dragon.
Oh yeah, so they actually get to see my dragon in their mind.
Big ass dragon currently equalizing both energies to keep them away, but can't do that forever. So, Gez, you gotta do something on your end. Otherwise, Drax is gonna run out of energy to use the sacred gear, and then boom. And it will kill you. You don't have enough health to survive this now, Gez.
I don't think I would have had enough health to survive it anyways.
No, you wouldn't, but I like to give people false hope.
Like,
Hurry up!
Do something!
okay, unshift.
I need a hack. Normally it'd be at disadvantage, but Atrophiel's trying to help you, so it's at advantage, so they cancel each other out.
Okay, Grace. So it's just
Okay. It's basically your luck against Drax's luck. Okay, Drax, I need a
Semblance?
sacred gear check. Yeah, semblance check.
Because mine was just literally semblance, so.
32. You're starting to feel the strain, as these are very dangerous things that you're trying to equalize.
Which everybody around me just sees me cough up a bunch of blood.
Yep. Even Wolf is kind of concerned. Oh, did I hit them too hard? No, this is something else.
Which they all heard me say equalize because I was not fucking hiding that bit at this point.
Everybody can notice it. Everybody understands what a sacred gear looks like.
Okay.
Sacred gear. No one, never seen that one before. Bossman might like to take a look. Say hi to you, my friend.
Declan is going
Little
to
man.
come sprinting.
Yeah, because you're feeling it. Yeah, also, if...
Discord died again.
I do look at Wolf and I go, considering I'm keeping something really bad at bay, you may want to get these people out of here, Beowulf.
Yes. Betting's over. Go back to posts. Go. Go back to your posts now. I
try and
Slowly but
fortify Gesganor's soul with sacred gear.
How would you do that?
By
Artificer's Forge has never done anything like that before.
Okay. Visualizing it is building fortresses in someone's soulscape.
Okay.
Which means I have to be in connection with their soul.
Yeah. So how you can do that?
Dom, do you really want to go into a place that is currently filled with holy and abyssal energy?
I can do that because I know Gesganor as a brother. I can see that his pain is more soul level.
It's gonna hurt you.
Okay.
That is holy energy. It will hurt you.
Okay.
If you succeed, you will take 30 damage just to get connect to his soul, because his soul is a fallen angel. He has light, and you're connecting your soul, a devil soul, to a fallen angel soul with light. So you're gonna take contiguous damage. I'm just gonna bundle it all up into a nice flat 30.
Okay.
If you succeed. If you fail, you take the 30, but you're unable to connect. I will need a sacred gear check. This isn't a hack. You're literally trying to connect your souls.
Semblance, right?
Yep, semblance.
Which I currently have connected myself through Equalize, so my dragon's in there, and I'm just like
23. Okay.
Getting play-by-play from my dragon to figure out what the fuck's going on.
23 is not enough, Dom.
Yep.
You try to connect via the sacred gear. Your sacred gear's never done this before. It's never done this before. As you're trying to build, like trying to get the blueprint of this man's soul so you can build upon it to help him. It seeps into your own. The holy energy strikes you, and you get sent reeling. You feel like you got literally burned on the inside. Your soul feels like it got burned. Perianthus, not too happy. You take 30 points of damage, and you are very much exhausted.
Okay.
As that was direct. That was direct damage. All right, so hack check Gez because you're able to do it again because because Drax actually passed his.
Which I know I have to keep maintenance, and that's whenever.
Yep. 33. Okay, better. This is a 3-strike rule.
So
1 up, 1 2, best 2 out of 3, basically.
Oh, fuck.
Obviously, if you fail it, then it's just I reset the 2 out of 3.
So maintain check.
Maintain check.
Hey, Jackson's gonna feel this. I know he is. But he got
32.
another 32.
You're okay. 32.
So
Same drain. It's the same drain as last time. It hasn't upgraded yet. Not until he fails the first time.
yeah, it's still
if he
painful.
Yes, very much so. Because judgment and condemnation are very dangerous shit. And you can't really shunt it off to any one of your different forms because
Nothing
true
couldn't.
damage.
Yeah, nothing would be able to.
Hurt.
So I'm literally the only one that can actually stand this is the dragon, which I haven't changed out of my dragon state since RDI. So
Hey, Gez, I didn't realize that you wanted to take a walk in the park while we're about to explode.
Fuck you!
Fuck you!
which I use
Help
the dragon,
me
and I'm just like,
Help us.
What do you think I'm trying to do?
I
I
don't know. You're fucking twiddling it over there.
by the way, I use the dragon to yell at both of them to fucking get it moving
You
because
see
I'm coughing up blood.
you see a hazy image of Atrophel as he's trying to manifest away from you. So it appears to be working. Maybe. Give me another go. Maintenance was made and done. 36. Let's go. 2 out of 3.
So
Atrophel splits, and the dart. He literally like reaches his hands up and moves his condemnation away as it dissipates and flows into him. Your judgment takes up the full sky, and now it's everything looks normal again. You take a couple deep breaths. You realize you haven't exploded. And then you take a fist to the face.
Deserve that.
from whom?
Atrophel.
Yeah. Which I do. I'm guessing I can feel the wear on my dragon lesson.
Yeah.
And I just tell my
You
dragon
feel
to go
like-
yell at them.
You both see the dragon that was keeping the suns away land and roar before dissipating.
I'm gonna have to thank his ass.
Yeah, you are.
God damn it.
All right. The only reason why I'm not kicking your ass any further than that punch is because didn't know. Could have inferred that soul magic in a dead zone where that magic can seep in, that dead zone can seep in would probably be a bad idea, but didn't know at the time, so you only get 1 punch for not having common sense.
You can fucking have this with discipline me here.
Whatever. Don't do that again. And pray that none of our energy got out.
Yeah, that's probably the worst part.
He dissipates, and you wake up. Store.
So
Hey,
what I
guys.
guess-
Roll me a D100.
Fuck.
Detect checks everybody who's nearby Gez right now.
Yeah, everything but chaos.
And come on, Chaos is currently doing something right
41.
I know that.
now. 41. 39.
39.
You all feel a tremor in the ground.
I'm just like, fuck, wiping the blood off my lip. I
Back
look
up,
at
people. We are leaving yesterday. Come on.
I look at Beowulf. I go, you might want to go.
I must go tell boss. He rushes towards zone 2, just bursting through the damn fucking the barrier.
I just grab Gez and I go, you fucking owe me.
Alcohol?
You see Wolf run towards one of the towers and punch it. Now that you can see the tower better through the crack in the barrier, Edward, that's not made of metal.
It's bone.
It's bone. And it's pumping an energy into the ground. Beowulf punching the tower makes it go faster. It doesn't stop it. 19 is too low.
Which the rest of us are gone.
You guys getting booking around. I'll let Thamas know. We'll cut back to Thamas when, but okay. As you guys are packing up and booking it around, Drax, you hear a deep chuckle. As everybody's packing up, moving things around, and getting the hell out of Dodge right now, you hear a deep chuckle.
I'm guessing it's just coming from everywhere.
Yeah, you're looking around trying to pinpoint it, but you can't really tell where it's from. And then you look back through the gap, towards the tier 3, standing there holding a vial of that liquid, looking at you with a smile, chuckling, is Wesker. Before the barrier repairs itself and he's obscured again.
Which I look at everybody and just go, we got enough information. Let's go.
As the camp's in panic, you hear a lot of sacred gear calls. You hear Valley further ahead. You hear Divide being called like crazy. Half Dimension is being popped off like none other. But you also hear a bunch of other stuff. A mist starts to seep out of the tier 2 zone, and as it touches specific people, they disappear.
As is getting the fuck out of Dodge.
We're all running away. We're all running away. And
looking back towards the center of the dead zone, you see a giant crater that is currently has like a bunch of undead monstrosities being crawled out of. A particularly huge looking nasty black and red dragon claws its way out. I didn't really describe this properly. Yeah, black, red dragon. Its eyes glow with a malevolent red energy. You detect some of it. Looks like there's like deep inside of it is a light purple flames as it's crawling its way around. It's fucking nasty. That's not the only dragon that's crawling out of there. Bone dragons, undead zombie dragons. They're crawling out of that dead zone. That center stage and roars. And it sends chills down your spine.
What did I miss?
Okay, cut, shift.
Fucked up.
First, roll me a detect.
He would have heard me yell equalize at some point as well afterwards.
He's on the opposite side of you guys. 25. You're fine. Yeah, you'll sense this. You'll feel this. You see a bunch of you hear a loud like a scream like and there's like a fight going on and your dumbass senses are tingling. And then you feel a wave of energy wash over you.
Oh god damn it, Des.
And then you feel a tremble underneath the ground.
Oh, fuck.
Everybody starts to evacuate. You see a mist start seeping out of the zone 2 as it touches specific people. They disappear. You hear various calls of sacred gear. You hear Valley in up ahead that's calling Divide. Like crazy. Half Dimension, been called. Balance Breaker, active.
Oh, god damn it.
And then that tremor in the ground shakes again. Hey, it's time to leave.
Yep.
You start leaving. As soon as you get far enough away. Obviously, your direction of escape is different from their direction of escape.
Yeah, I'm going this way.
Yeah, you hear a loud boom as a bunch of undead dragons start crawling out of the ground. A particularly nasty looking one, an undead dragon with flesh currently seems to be like half complete, falling off. A black and red dragon with purple fire coursing through it. Particularly huge. There's other huge ones crawling out. Bone dragons, zombie dragons. All of them are slowly but surely crawling their way out. Death wyverns, worms, undead worms. Any type of draconoid under the sun is currently climbing out of that from various sizes. Sizes from the minimum size is the size of a bus. The maximum size that you've seen, Empire State Building.
Oh. Well, since people are pretty much just scrambling everywhere, I'm just fucking coating myself in necrosis energy again so that they leave me the fuck alone.
For now, yeah. You're able to get out of there. They don't really mess with you. They're able to fly around. They're spreading out from the zone. But you get the fuck out of Dodge.
But while I'm doing that, I'm going to be taking pot shots at some of the smaller ones to try to mitigate some of the shit.
Okay. Roll me ranged energy.
Me, I'm trying to get Gez out of there as fast as possible.
Are you using Volcanus Winter?
No, that was just normal me doing it.
Just normal you doing it. So normal necrosis.
Yep. It's not just the necrosis. It's just taking pot shots.
Yeah, taking pot shots. They don't hit. There's a lot of people that are flying to and from, and they're able to move away. The fast ones move forward. Some of them glance off of the scales, but as they look towards the source of the energy, they just see necrosis and they ignore for now. As no damage was actually done, so they don't focus.
Well, yeah, it's like I said, I'm just taking pot shots. I'm not trying to damage.
Yeah, you just take pot shots.
Trying to annoy.
Make it look like I'm trying to help. That way, they don't hit me for trying to just get away.
Yeah, right. Everybody's scrambling. People in cloaks or
people are still going to be fighting these things.
Oh yeah, you see many people. The people in cloaks sprout devil wings and fly away. Most of the people that like the Mist, which you recognize as Dimension Lost, Chaos Brigade, Hero Faction is already long gone from this location. The meeting probably never even didn't even start, and it already failed. So no information really was gathered on your side. Hopefully your friends got some, at least rumors. But now you have a bigger issue on your hands. Hey guys! You just gave me another arc idea!
Fuck!
As soon as we get out of the dead zone.
Fuck you.
Anyways, we'll discuss that later.
It's gonna be a while before you get out of the dead zone. Obviously, you can fly now.
Yeah,
As
we're flying.
you're trying to get the fuck out of there.
I don't
as
think.
fast as you
Yeah,
can.
I don't think Gez has the energy to like fly on his own, so I
Hey.
have him on my back flying. I'm just like, you owe
Yeah, I
me
guess
big.
you kind of got hit by a whammy there.
I'm gonna throw the warthog.
See, shifting itself is not what caused it. It's the failure in shift and then the mixing. So it's just unlucky. I wouldn't really say it was Gez's fault. I just
No, but getting him out of there, he owes me fucking big.
Yeah. You throw the warthog, you're able to get in, you start driving away. What was a 45-minute walk has been shortened to a 15-minute flight and drive.
Yeah. Which I then quickly tap badge and I go, I'm just like, Ezra. As soon as we get out where I can.
You get out to where you normally were,
Yeah.
and you realize that the dead zone extends further.
Fuck.
Because the dragons are no longer underground.
Yeah, which I'm like, fuck. Okay. I do fly close enough to the warthog. I'm just like, dead zone extended. Let's go.
As you get past a certain point, you hear loud thumps coming from behind you.
I look in the rear view mirror of the warthog.
You see a bunch of pillars currently extending up from the ground surrounding the dead zone.
Great.
They're mechanical pillars. You see them power up and start to create what appears to be a barrier. It's not going to hold forever. You don't know how long that's going to hold regardless. And beings below a certain area will be able to escape through and cause havoc on the other side. You look around in the air and you see a bunch of fallen angels flying around.
A potato flew around.
Hey, Gez,
Oh God.
you think back to when you were meeting with Azazel to tell him you're off to go die,
Motherfucker.
and he patted you on your shoulder.
Can I look at my shoulder?
You can.
Is there a tracking device?
There's a blinking red light on your shoulder
Motherfucker.
underneath your collar. Really good, really hidden. Yeah. You also notice a bunch, and Declan, devils flying in the air. Also,
Declan is going to sigh in relief.
they're trying to keep this barrier up to keep the real nasty dragons from escaping. They won't be able to get the lower ones. The lower tier ones will slip by the barrier.
Which
It's
obviously
by design so they can focus on.
I can also
containing the
see.
real dangerous
I can
ones.
see the devils in that.
You can see them all. New Satan faction.
I just
Uh,
start flying towards them. At
you
this
hop
point,
out of the seat and fly towards them.
I've been
They're
flying this whole
currently,
time.
You've been flying. You fly towards them as they're just in the air, making sure that like pumping energy into the barrier. You can see energy flowing from them into there. You see the Great King faction participating, the New Satan faction, a bunch of people. You don't really see Shrezex anywhere or Seraphal.
Which I just go up to one that I can talk to.
You do see Azazel, but that's it.
Which I just
Hmm.
I fly to somebody that I somewhat recognize, aka Zazel. In this case,
You fly up.
which he could see the blood on my fucking face still.
I take it the infiltration didn't go well, huh?
Which I have
What
Ged still on my back, which totally forgot about it when he made that noise. I'm just like, oh,
You
hi.
guys gonna know what happened, man?
Do you want the full story? Because I had to fucking save his ass and pull it out of the fucking fire.
He looks at the barrier. Save it for later. We got to make sure that this barrier is up and running before we can be able to leave. Set up patrol routes to be able to take care of the
Where can
lower
I
tier undead.
Where can I teleport out? I need to get him at least to Ezra.
Dead zone is still somewhat active. We've been trying to. It's not fully solidified in this location yet. That's why we're able to set stuff in. You'll be able to get some communication out, but it'll be very fuzzy. A bit further, I would say, if you're driving or flying, it'll be about 5 minutes away. Then you'll be out of the dead zone. Obviously, the dead zone is slowly increasing. We're pretty good amount away from it, but it will slowly increase. And once that dead zone takes over, we'll have to figure something out.
Yeah.
Great. I'm going to go call the leaders of the other factions now.
Yep.
As he goes after finishing this, of course, and goes back to the barrier. You start going.
Yeah, I just fly
5
the
minutes
5
later,
minutes.
and you feel your magic reconnect.
Which
the badges finally reconnect.
I instantly hit it. I'm like, Ezra.
What? Report.
You're in your office?
Yeah, currently I'm getting a lot of calls. Everybody's in a tizzy. What
Cool.
the fuck happened?
Find out in 5 seconds. And I just static teleport to his office and
Dead
drop.
zone compromised. Zombies action active. Situation foobar.
Shit.
Which, as he sees me pop in, I just flop to the ground.
Code Omega, get your asses back to RDI.
Wesker.
Even worse. Ezra just looks down at you guys like, shit. Yustola, now! Yustola walks over. You guys are covered in bright light. And slowly but surely, your health regenerates. Till it's back up to maximum. Takes about 5 minutes to do so.
Wesker had this vial. And chuckling. Don't know what
Sure,
it
go
was.
for it, Edward. What's the vial?
Couldn't tell you. I kind of went off and hung around Lucy the whole time. Ed might know. Oh, that hurt.
Are you still transmitting, Drax?
No. I'm talking face to face, so I stopped transmitting. And I just look
Okay.
at Ezra and I just go, all I know is that even the Beowulf that was there was not happy.
Edward, that was a contesting luck roll.
Uh-oh.
So I've been noticed, but I made it back with the rest.
You made it back with the rest. Literally contesting luck rolls, and one under yours. Wild. You've been noticed, but you make it back.
But I
Ezra has
quickly
turned on wartime words.
Oh yeah, which I instantly just start messaging everyone that was worried about me dying. I'm just like, back, sore, but I'm good. I pretty much just messaged the group chat that I have with everybody of my group of people.
Thamas, roll me a D100 to see if you can meet up with anybody.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry about that.
he doesn't even have to fucking worry. He just walks in as I flop on the ground. How about that?
No, I'm not doing that.
It'd be fucking hilarious.
No, I'm doing other shit.
But he met up with somebody apparently. Fucking A.
There's a reason I left what I left where I left it.
What the fuck?
Okay then. Thamas. Making your way, you're making your way, making your way, you're making your way. You're still in the dead zone mostly, but you're made it further enough away. You hear a deep draconic chuckle. Damn, actually, you were quick. leaning up against one of the rock pillars is it's obviously a dragon. You don't recognize him in this form, but very powerful.
Gotta do what it takes to survive. All it's about.
Yeah, I can see that. Not every day you see a topaz walking around. You trying to go to the meeting?
Was.
Yeah.
Something fucked up and woke them up.
Yeah. It was always the plan to wake them up, but not as they are now. What's your name, hatchling? Right, where my manners. Grom Crouch. Pleasure to meet you. Yeah.
Draco
You're
Gem.
Not every day you see a gem, let alone topaz.
Well, considering what happened to us, what do you expect?
True. Very true. Guess you tried to join up for vengeance? He smiles. All of his teeth are sharp and pointy. I like that. I like that a lot. Why don't you come back with me? See if we can get you set up.
All right.
This'll be fun. My boss is gonna like you a lot. She's been looking for most of the gems. Found a couple on each of them, but you gems are hard to find.
Yeah, well, a lot of us had to go underground.
She's gonna like how I brought her a topaz. He puts his hand on your shoulder.
The pay is good.
The pay will be more than enough. Trust me. Now, let's head out. Femzigron. You both become ethereal and disappear. Tomas, you are in the meeting area. What?
Oh, lovely. And I'm not saying this out loud. I'm just like, oh, lovely.
Surprised? Yeah. Dead Zone's a decoy. We were always holding the meeting here. Stick near my retinue. Don't speak up. I'll introduce you when the time is right. You see a bunch of Ennet people go. Yeah, that it was elsewhere. Yeah, I would say that you noticed that it wasn't in the middle.
So anyway, letting you get back to unless you're wanting
No, that's
cut
fine.
back to the rest of
Actually, yes, I will cut back since there's not really any role play. Tomas will just get to know some things. Cut back to RDI headquarters as you guys are in Raccoon City. The war wards are active. All field agents have been mobilized to the dead zone. Literally all of them. At least all the supernatural ones. The mundane ones are still on Earth because, where else are they going to go? But no, everybody is at the dead zone. Even like just newbies, rank 5 newbies to the supernatural are there helping out with logistics and moving shit.
Yeah, because one of the things that is absolutely necessary in any such situation would be insanely powerful logistics.
Mm-hmm. All right. Can somebody tell me what happened?
I
I just Bap
You
gets on
both
the
feel
head.
a lot. You both feel a lot better after being exposed to Y'shtola's white magic.
Hmm.
She looks at you both. These are some nasty, nasty wounds. Not physical ones, so
I had to
healing is
equalize
very
his.
limited.
I had to equalize his ass.
I had to synchronize with your Aether stream just for it to work a little bit. Please refrain from using whatever ability you used for the next 48 hours minimum.
So,
technically abilities, but
so
okay.
for him,
Minimum.
okay.
Preferably a week. But I know how RDI works. I know how my husband's subordinates work. I know you won't listen to that.
Oh, actually, I will.
You'll try, but situations
Yeah, like
needs must.
yeah.
So 48
I'll
hours minimum.
I'll weigh the pros and cons. I'll at least try to aim for a week.
Anything after 48 weighs the pros and cons. Anything before a week, after 48 hours, pros and cons. After a week, go crazy.
Yeah. Now, the reason why I got put into that situation, he tried to do something and I instantly noticed his energy starting to fluctuate. Now, mind you, I wouldn't have really cared, however, he was kind of up
Gaz,
against a
went
burial wolf.
boom.
Gaz, your POV, what happened?
I was fighting a
Beowulf.
man. Oh well. I was fighting him, not actually fighting, more like wrestling.
Okay.
And then he went into an armor form, which was scaly. I guess.
Blanks. Beowulf, armored scaly form.
Yeah.
Check.
That's dragon. That checks out. Dragon Slayer. That checks out. Okay.
And then I tried to shift with that Trifel, and then almost went boom.
Ah,
The dead zone.
that's where you fucked up.
The dead zone. You opened up your soul transformation. You tried to go Bankai.
Technically, I got to him as soon as I could and equalized him.
He was almost the star of America's favorite game show.
Condemnation plus judgment would make it go boom straight in his soul. Even if he didn't actively use them, just them existing would have caused that, which means when you equalize them, some of it must have leaked out. You had to equalize them, otherwise he would have exploded.
Yeah.
I can
And it
hear
would have
again.
then it would have been a cause anyway.
I don't know what happened to my dragon on that point. I know he's probably somewhat injured too.
Condemnation and judgment are not meant to be easily
Close.
withheld
In close
without going through
proximity either.
without going through the tribulations.
So right now I have to go into my soul to check on the dragon.
And that woke up every single undead dragon there.
And I think that might have been their goal for having the encampment there, just not waking them up as undead.
Okay. And now the biggest elephant in the room, Drax. You said Wesker had a vial.
Yeah.
He was
Had a vial of
there.
dragon marrow?
Well, yes to you, Ezra. What?
Dragon marrow, was it a black sludge?
It
in the
was in
vial?
fact a black sludge in the vial.
Yeah.
It looked like it absorbed light.
Honestly, it looked kind of like a small black hole.
Under
Edward,
the
from what
tests
you
we were
know.
able to gather.
Yeah, the higher the Devour index, the darker it is.
And I just said it looked like a small black hole.
Mm-hmm.
Shit. In terms of what they were calling the devouring index, that's probably higher than a 10.
And now Wesker has it. Great. We got a problem. Big one.
Wesker just moved up to the top of the takedown list, unfortunately.
Has he? What about all the undead dragons that are currently trying to escape from the underworld? That barrier isn't going to
We-
hold forever. Do we trust that it can hold long enough to take down Wesker? Or do we focus on that first, contain the breach, and then go to Wesker?
It's a lose-lose situation.
It's a lose-lose situation. Ezra stands up from his desk and walks back to the
Not to
large
mention,
mural.
I feel like the information of that being a meeting point was likely a decoy.
Maybe it was an entry point for somebody like Wesker.
Or
Which situation is worse?
right now the
Me
undead
personally, I
dragons.
believe it's the zombified dragons.
Zombie dragons is probably the immediately pressing concern, but after that, Wesker's at the top of the takedown list.
But Wesker has everything he needs
To ascend.
to do whatever he wants to. If what you're telling me is right about the dragon marrow, the undead dragon marrow, that could be a very one hell of a catalyst for an ascension ritual, especially of draconic origins.
Even then, with the fact that it's would be doing it of draconic origins, I have a feeling he'd probably have to reset that up. As in, he probably had one that he had been working on, but he probably has to set up a new one entirely because of a completely different catalyst being available. Unless he
You're
was
telling me
working with the enemy.
you're telling me the data said there was nothing higher than a 10. That he must have been the ritual must have carried that into account. Something that was a perfect 10. But then they must have found something, a better one, a higher index than 10. And if it is a miniature black hole, then it must be way higher than 10.
Strategically speaking, our
If
best
Wesker ascends, he could become the concept of death itself.
That's some position we can't allow to be changed.
No.
Our best strategy is going to be get all the pantheons involved in the defense against the dragons while we go after Wesker himself.
Even the Egyptians would see that as a need to, because that
No.
even puts them at risk.
Not technically. The Dewad is separate from the underworld. They would just hide away like they have long enough. Same as
But I'm
Olympus.
meaning if Wesker gets into control, that's what I was getting at.
I guess.
We'd probably need their help on Wesker's front.
Maybe.
Though we need to get help from those who have a stake in Earth, the overworld, so to speak.
And
Yeah.
They do, considering it does affect their people.
No. That's the thing, though. The only thing that will be lost is the underworld. There's no tunnel. It's not connected physically with the with reality. It's a separate layer of reality. You can't just tunnel through the sky and reach Earth.
But my concern is that although they are dragons, they probably have some form of interdimensional travel.
Maybe. Depends. I need to know who died there.
Black and red dragon, glowing red eyes.
Hold on. Thrag pops into existence. Yeah, hate to be the bearer of bad news. Can you describe that dragon in detail, please?
I do the best that I can.
You do the best you can. Roll me influence.
Actually, fuck no, that wouldn't work.
Edward pulls out Scholar's Insights book. Can you draw it? He asks.
Jack will respond. Nicholas can.
Please draw the dragon on a page. And he turns to let the drawing reveal itself on the page
As the description is flowing out of Declan's voice, as the painting, the words be written on the paper, the drawn on the page. Tomas goes, oh shit.
Tomas? You mean Threg?
Threg is going, oh shit. That's Drinvir, the obsidian dragon of death. That is Drinvir. Oh shit.
This has just become a triple omega.
Ezra just has his hands in his face in his hands. Yustola is just, there trying to comfort him, is like, oh no. Because currently Robin is busy with logistics. She's on scene right now. Threg. Drinvir. How dangerous? Albion and I dangerous? Like we're heavenly dragons. Drinvir. Drinvir was up there as well.
I had to make a guess based on the description of the marrow. Wesker could have gotten some of his.
Yeah, that would make sense. Whatever this devouring index is, if anybody has the highest amount ever, Drinvir would be it. The obsidian dragon of death.
It's probably related to the necrotic devouring and decay of things.
Yep. Heavenly dragon of decay. Scary shit. So we have a lose-lose situation. We either go deal with Drinvir and the undead horde, risk Wesker ascending to become death itself, or you go after Wesker and risk Drinvir breaking free. And that's not even your worst bet. What if the Chaos Brigade goes back? They're able to res dead dragons now that they know Drinvir is there.
We'd have to do thorough cleanup after dealing with the dragon. Plus, there's the fact that we absolutely cannot let Wesker become the concept of death.
Yeah.
Are there any factions, Ezra, that you can strong arm into helping the defense of the underworld?
Ezra thinks.
Because we need as many people as we can get while the A team goes after Wesker.
Best I could do is plead my case to heaven.
Couldn't I see if my family centaur team might be able to help?
Probably. Shia can go talk to the Yaokai and the Shintos.
I mean, I could try with the Egyptians, however, they may or may not.
Edward, you deal with...
might see our side on terms of the
Yeah, because...
not allowing Wesker to ascend to a concept.
Edward, you would have to deal with the Slavic factions. You already have an in.
Slavic factions, and I might be able to deal with a little bit of negotiation with the Norse.
Do the Norse. I'll go deal with the Celts.
I'll go talk with heaven.
With Arturia.
I would need, if we are to assure we at least get an audience, I would need a diplomat from a faction that's currently in the underworld fighting for their lives.
I could be a liaison.
Yeah, he is the queen of the Satan of foreign affairs. That works.
You okay with that there, Declan?
I mean, it's the more help, the better.
So
That
the plan
help
is
was my
to.
case.
So the plan: get help, go after Wesker, and pray that nobody dies while we're dealing with Wesker. People will die if we go after Wesker. There will be heavy casualties among all the defenders.
There'll be heavy casualties if we go after the dragon.
There's just going to be a
Wesker
bunch of death.
sends
Yeah, Drenvir, undead Drenvir is probably a lot weaker than, alive Drenvir.
still a bit of a badass, probably, considering
Yeah, oh,
he
hell
still
yeah.
had most of his flesh.
Yeah. Drenvir, again, not easy to kill. I even knew he was dead.
How does that even happen?
Good question. I mean, Albie and I got killed, but that required a lot of people. Heaven, the underworld, fallen angels.
They would have had
And
to
then we got
catch him
sealed in-
lacking, wouldn't it?
Yeah, well, it was also the Almighty pitched in. If it was just the Almighty, we would have been wrecked, but he was weaker from doing something.
What about demon kind?
Demons. Declan.
There's
Both Thrag and Ezra did that in stereo. You want to get demons involved?
No, that's not what I'm saying.
What if
I'm
demons were
saying
involved?
demons could have been involved in killing Dregnir. Drinvir.
I mean, that is logical.
Possible.
I don't think demons would give two shits if the underworld was destroyed.
No,
but
they wouldn't.
we do have a quote unquote demon hunter that could give us some insight on that.
Nor do I think the demons would help without an exorbitant cost. Whatever
that cost is, it would be too much to pay.
Mm-hmm.
It would be too much to pay.
But I mean, we can get info on that one through a good friend of RDI that you kind of strong arm.
Could, but Dante needs to stay here.
Yes,
to deal with any demon incursions.
But what I was getting at is you can get info from him.
Possibly, yeah. He won't be able to help us with the defense because he needs to block against demon incursions, and there will be more demon incursions because of this.
Exactly. I know you can talk to him while he fights because I know he can fight while he talks. He runs his mouth a little too much.
I mean, both sides of my family are very well known for dealing with demons.
So that covers the Earth section, and we just need to deal with the dragons and then Wesker. We're in a lose-lose-lose situation, everybody.
Triple Omega. What the fuck has the world come to?
This is kind of worse than the dimensional resonance. This is worse than the Cascade.
So, anyone feel like switching dimensions?
No, we can't abandon this place.
Our loved ones are here. What do you mean?
We're anchored here.
We're anchored here, and the people that... The biggest problem, even if we tried to do that, would still be Wesker.
Yeah, because if he ascends, he'll be able to cross over. We won't be able to kill him then. Not easily.
Killing concepts requires overriding them with somebody else to take their place.
Yep. And where are we going to find somebody with such an affinity for death? They become death. Ezra pauses. No. Last resort. Last resort.
Hmm.
Do you think we would be able to recall Gilgamesh?
Do you think he would help us?
He's not part of RDI, guys.
All we
He
can
doesn't-
do is give him an offer. Whether he takes up that offer or not is his decision. But if he's willing to help, I'm pretty sure all of us would be glad to have it.
If I'm not mistaken, he doesn't hate humanity. He's not a
No,
threat
he
to it.
fucking loves humanity.
Meaning, this does affect humanity. I just know Big
Yeah.
Red is not going to join us on this one.
No. The fate of one dimension he does not care about.
If we could get him to interfere on the Wesker part, though, since that's a multi-dimensional cataclysm.
However,
Just
somebody
waiting
else has to
happen.
lead that case. Anyways, I'm going to make preparations to contact at least Anubis right now to see if I can get an audience.
And as he says that, buzz.
Yeah. The scroll that Thamas left is buzzing. Ezra puts his hand on it. And his eyes kind of unfocus a little bit as you see Dovazul runes flash on the scroll. Cut. Shift. Hi, Thamas.
Hey, yo.
Welcome to the gathering.
Hey, I
A
just
lot of
think that was a
dragons.
good point to pop that.
Oh yeah, a lot of dragons are meeting here. You see some that you recognize, some that you don't. Some of them they are all in a mortal form, I should say, a humanoid form, but you can still feel their energy. One of them feels very familiar, but not quite all there, hazy.
I look around to see if I can spot them without actually looking around.
It looks like an old man wearing traditional Japanese obi. Very old. But the eyes, they're dragon eyes. You see everybody sits around at the table. There are some non-dragons here that you can feel, but there's a lot of dragons here. Then Cromcrout speaks. Let's get the meeting started, shall we? Operation at the dead zone has been completed. Somebody fucked up and woke up Drinvir. We now know his location. Can we secure Drinvir without the other factions getting word of what we're doing? The old man speaks up. It is very possible. Many of the eyes are currently focused on the dead zone. They know that Drinvir is there. If I were them, I would be getting many factions to guard that. Other entities will go after our mutual friend, who is in attendance today. Correct. Crown Crouch hums. All right. So, we can get Drinvir, but it's going to be a bit tricky. Then, Thamas, you hear a very familiar voice. Not as tricky as you might think. All you have to do is make the correct bait. Thamas,
I know
it's
exactly what I do.
Wesker. It's Wesker.
Yes, and I keep myself fucking statue still. Like, just don't
He's
cause any movement.
He's currently he has a vial in his hand that's swirling pitch black. You just need the correct bait. If I know the people who are currently on it, and I do, they're probably going to try to decide against a lose-lose situation. They're going to either make a call. They might come after me because I showed myself to one of them, specifically hoping they would come after me. That would take the biggest threat to your problem out of the running. My preparations are already complete. Lure them in, bring them on a wild goose chase, do what I need to do before they arrive, and you take care of Drinvir. That will then conclude my end of the bargain, as you have concluded yours already. Once they do that, then you are free to do with what you please. Make a move on Great Red. Re-establish dragon dominance. Matters not to me. Just remember, I can only give you a short time frame before they realize something is wrong. RDI is not stupid. Ezra Burton is a thorn in my side, and he will figure it out. Eventually. If that is all, gentlemen, I need to go rework a ritual. This catalyst is beyond expectations. Famas, roll me a D100.
37.
Wesker makes eye contact with you, Famas. See you soon. As he dissipates in black fog.
And all I'm thinking is, one, fuck. Two, why didn't he just out me? Those are my
Why-
two thoughts.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
why
kinda weird.
didn't
Like, why
he?
didn't he? Why didn't he? Meeting goes on normally as planned.
Yeah, I'm still
with the
keeping
plan.
quiet, just listening.
Also, we got some new recruits today. I was out on a trip nearby the dead zone and I found a wandering gem in the dirt. Ladies and gentlemen, Draco gem. One of the last topaz. They all look at you with varying degrees of interest. The old man looks at you. Hmm. It is nice to meet you, young Jackal Gem. I hope the gathering of dragons serves you well.
Since he says that, and I know everyone's just looking at me. The one thing, especially considering if I think that's who I think it is, considering very old, very wise, very fucking powerful, I'm gonna bow towards him, just as you know, because it's one of those things.
Yeah. It's probably not who you're thinking. Maybe it is. I don't know. Message me.
Well, I know it's not Tosh.
No, it's
But
not Tosh. Yeah, he's
but
not.
just-
You can tell that he's not all there. It's kind of like a weird flow state that this dragon form is in.
Mhm.
No need to bow that deeply. I am but a shell of my former self.
Yes, but still, respect is where respect is needed.
Many forget that. But respect is earned, not freely given. I learned that over the many years of my indisposed. Crom just looks at the old man with like a raised eyebrow. Right. Still. All right, everybody. Let's get Drinvier. Hope our mutual friend, Wesker, will take care of the gnats that have been sniffing around us for a bit too long. One of the lesser dragons speaks up. What about the rumors of a spy? Let them spy. We're dragons. No matter how much information they have, we will always win. And it's better to keep a spy that we know, so we can feed exactly what information our enemies want to hear. Only through our own filter. Why get rid of an informant when you can force feed an informant? It's more fun that way.
And this is me thinking, I know he's talking about me, but there could be other spies.
All right. I will discuss this with Ophis. Meeting adjourned. Many of the dragons start to disappear. And he looks over at you, Draco Gem. Well, what to do with you? The old man hasn't left yet. He's still here. You could always leave him in my care. Old man, you don't got a corporeal form right now. We're working on it. I understand that, Crumcrouch. But he has potential. Yeah, he does. Still, Ophis probably wants to say hi. And Ophis will, eventually. We need to focus on Drinvir. The quicker we get Drinvir, the faster I get a corporeal form. Fine. All right, kid. Listen to old man Yama. You got that?
I just nod.
And he disappears. It is very dangerous for you to be here, young Draco Gem. Still, if you are certain, then we shall work.
There are still things I need to convert. Sorry. Convey and work on myself with.
Of course.
We're
I hope.
never too old to learn anything.
Even in death, I have learned plenty. But even if my outlook has changed, young Draco Gem, never forget, I am Dragon. And I do not forget those who have harmed me. But you and your kin have none done neither.
Considering we always live by the rule of only interfere when needed, fight for what is yours, and keep alliances when they are in danger.
You will have to make a choice, young Draco Gem. You and your family. Which threat do you think is the biggest one? Follow your heart. Everything will fix itself. The old man starts to fade away as the meeting room dissipates. Good luck. And you're back on the outskirts of the dead zone. And you're wondering why there's still one thing in the back of your mind that's kind of worrying you. Why didn't Wesker out you? You don't know if
No.
Crom Crouch knows that you're with RDI.
Yeah. Well, considering I have no smell on me other than my own.
Yeah, so the chances are he doesn't.
Yes.
The old
my
man.
thought process is knowing Wesker, he wants me to relay the info. He knows we're going to try to stop him.
Mm-hmm.
But why not
That's-
out you?
Why take away the fun?
You could be thinking that way.
Could be.
Well, for one,
Or-
it's Wesker. He always loves to twist and have fun with making people
What's
suck.
the dog doing now?
Could be that way. Or there could be some grander scheme. It's possible. You make your way out of the wastes, out of the dead zone, slipping past the net currently that's up. There's like no incursions have happened yet, but you know that as the undead start spreading from ground zero outside, they'll come to a clash.
Mm-hmm.
You can tell there's a lot of newbies here, and you can tell that most of them won't survive.
Yes, and that's where I pull out the other scroll I had. Quickly transmit what I learned through it, and then go try to help some of them.
Cut snap. Ezra's eyes refocus. Okay. So the meeting was a false flag. It was
By
in
the
an
way.
alternate dimension. Thamas was invited.
But by the way, quickly read chat. If you can. Twitch chat, by the way.
Oh, I'm not in Twitch.
That's funny.
I'm not on Twitch chat.
Man.
You might as well just read it out.
Also, Declan, you can't really force heal your soul. That just has to happen naturally.
I feel like this is enabling Robert's gaslighting habits.
Hello.
Yes. What's gaslighting?
So
Good, Robert. Keep it that way.
Yeah. So, yeah. All right. So, hey guys, that was kind of a large L.
Hey.
Like
Yes, 'cause someone fucked up.
that was a heavy L. No, it wasn't even him shifting. That was the problem. It was the failure to shift completely that let the energy bleed out. And then obviously it was the luck roll that really failed. If it was higher, if it was like 45, I would have said it was fine. It wasn't enough. But it was 19.
Hello.
13.
19.
Every time we run in.
I mean,
I thought it was 13.
From
Well, let's just put it this way: it was below a 20.
Yes, it was below 20.
Yeah.
So now you guys got a real tough decision. And you also have to figure out why, like Ezra tells you guys what Thamas just told what was Thamas heard and saw, and how Wesker saw him but didn't out him for whatever reason. Ezra calls over Twilight and hands Thamas's badge. Can you get that to him? Twilight just nods. I will get it to him as fast as I can. And she glows, transforms, and dissipates into spirit energy. Ezra's just rubbing his head. We've got a problem. So why did Wesker not out him? Could it be something as simple as sadistic nature, or could it be something deeper? I feel like we're caught in a trap. Either which way we go, Wesker benefits. Because I'm going to be honest with you all, guys. I don't know if we're going to be able to kill him. He's had so long time to perfect his form, to perfect his very existence. Azure blinks. What does it mean to ascend? Do you keep your limited view, or does your mind open up to everything? Are concepts bound by rules?
I mean, you could just ask one.
We have concepts that we can literally ask that question.
The concepts of friendship and luck.
I don't know how the penguins are going to help here, but
We've been
Rather
invoking
not ask.
We've been invoking her name for a long time and she hasn't shown up, which probably means something's wrong.
Or
Or-
basically, she hasn't felt it was the right time to pop in.
Or it felt like we need to figure this out ourselves because it's more fun that way. So I guess we could go talk to the penguins.
I mean, we could also talk to the concept of time.
That's
In a sense
a
of
bit
that.
more difficult to contact.
True. I'm just saying, like, we know different concepts that we could talk to. Contacting them are either easy, aka our awesome concepts of friendship downstairs, or the other outlooks, which are more harder, aka Lady Luck and Aktosh.
Ezra just looks so tired. Either way, we're on a time
Yeah.
crunch.
Impossible and impossible. Anyway, moving on.
We're on a time crunch. We have to decide now. What do we go after first? Do we go after Drinvir or do we go after Wesker? If we go after Wesker, there's a high chance that the Chaos Brigade will resurrect Drinvir completely.
And he was trying to get us to go see him to get us out of their side.
Yeah, but he also knew Thamas was there and didn't say anything, so... What is it, a double bluff? A triple bluff?
Either way,
What's the chance?
I feel like there's something clawing at my coattails, and I'm not sure what.
What's the chance we go after Wesker? Or after Drinvir, sorry. And he's not ready by the time we're done with that.
To 15%.
He's still prepping.
15%.
Because if he wants us to chase him, then there's still things he needs to do before he's done.
15%. No, if he wants us to chase him, then he might be completely done. We get up there, he's already done it, finished with it, and we can't do anything about it. And he sends us into despair before killing us. Or it could be a bluff, where he wants us to come after him, saying that Thamas relays that, making us think that he's there when he actually needs more time to get there. Or it could be a double bluff.
Yeah.
Either way, considering the rituals you need to do to ascend, considering that book is not...
When he added Draconic, he's no longer following the Necronomicon.
Exactly. Meaning there's something else that he's going after.
He's off script. An off script Wesker is a weird Wesker. Unpredictable Wesker is a dangerous Wesker.
Meaning
We're
this,
stuck between a rock and a hard place. Do we go after Drinvir or Wesker? Back to square one.
if it has to deal with Draconic, he has to have a dragon powerful enough to help him. Correct? Because if I'm not mistaken,
No.
he's not Draconic.
No, you don't need a dragon to help you. Once again, I said you just need a lot of time. Anybody can use the Thum. Anybody can use
I
Delvis.
understand
It
that,
just it
but I
takes a
mean,
while to understand. With how old Wesker is,
He probably
if he focused,
understands a lot.
he probably understands a lot, especially if he only focused on words of power that focused on what he needs.
so even in the end, we still don't know.
No, we don't know.
Well, the main thing I can still say is on my front, I do have to talk to the Egyptians.
Yeah.
Because now
Right.
it is getting to the point of they need to know this.
Regardless of which option we choose, we need to grab reinforcements for the dead zone. Regardless, we'll gather reinforcements and then we'll decide what to do then. You
I can-
have a week. There is no celestial movements within the next week, so no ritual will work properly.
Yeah. And
Not as much as he needs it to.
yeah. And I do know at least somebody has a phone in the Egyptians, aka Anubis. Because he does come out when needed.
In fact, I would say you have 3 days. 3 days to meet with your people, convince your people to help that, because that wall right now is the most pressing issue. After that, those 3 days where there's not going to be a possibility for any ritual, because of the rituals are it's like abstract art. Bottom line, things are problematic. Good luck out there.
Probably the worst Tuesday we've had.
Yes, the worst Tuesday we've had.
So what,
After I finish meeting with the Celts, I will discuss with all of our current people on Earth that need to stay on Earth the situation that's undergoing and how that may or may not affect their respective areas. Dante will have to deal with demon incursions. I'll talk to Mitsuru. There may be metaversal incursions because of the shifting cognition.
Try to at least keep Joker out of trouble.
Yeah, I'll meet. I'll talk. I'll deal with it. After all that's done, if Gez, you still haven't convinced Heaven, I'll make my way over to Heaven.
Okay.
Anyways, I just start trying to text Anubis, like spam text after spam text after spam text.
Declan is going to help with internal affairs of the Devil faction to set up as many allied and potential allied communication networks as possible.
Okay, you go talk to Shuzak then. All right. Break. And that is the session. That's also the end of the arc.
Yeah, yee.
So here's the deal. You succeeded in half and failed the other half.
Which can happen.
Which can happen. It just means that nobody gets rule of cools. That's the
We can
price
have-
for failure.
We can give honorable mentions. That's about it.
You can give honorable mentions, but that's about it.
Honestly, speaking of honorable mentions, honestly, if that shift actually worked, that would have been cool.
It
Honestly,
would have
that would have been cool there, guys.
a combination of Atrafel and Gez, but it didn't work because it just failed halfway through, and then
because
really fucked up with that 19.
because
Yeah,
of the
Having
fucking area.
Gezrafel would be funny.
Yeah, Gezrafel. Atronor.
Gezrafel sounds better.
Yeah. But yeah, no. Also, Drax, you equalizing a very potent bomb was pretty solid.
Fuck.
Huh?
I had
Yeah,
to.
You're welcome for the super boost.
Yeah. Which
Beefing.
Ah!
Gez throwing hands with Beowulf because, fuck it, we ball. Pretty good.
Hi.
You could have just made
Hi.
bets.
Hello, Raiders. You
Wow.
joined at a funny time.
Poor timing. Love you.
Yes, we just were wrapping up too.
Ouch.
You guys are awesome. How was your stream?
We called this
I'm gonna
one
try
the
this,
raid
hang on.
bounce. A raid into a raid.
I'm gonna go over to the screen, and I'm getting blocked. Hello.
But yeah, honorable mentions, not too shabby. The fight with Kronos, solid with the
Hello.
using the tooth in the ground. Well done,
That
Edward.
didn't
I
work
like
very
that
well,
one.
guys. What the fuck?
Lucy time drill, really
well,
nice.
That didn't work though. Okay, in theory it'll work. We're just gonna do this because in
Really
theory,
good. Obviously,
it'll
she is
work.
not here, but intimidating Ratatosk, solid.
Yeah.
Not too shabby. Obviously, the Asgard defense with Declan and Gez.
I was there too.
Yeah,
But
it was solid.
but
But
for,
because of half failure, I can't give anybody Rula Cools.
No, but we still have the level up bullshit.
You do have your level up health pool because you succeeded.
we could do that as I'm raiding out here. Speaking of, we are raiding. We are going to raid a good friend of mine and Chaos's, and well, Edward's. We're gonna go see a Bubbles. We're gonna go see the Star Traveler, who is currently just chilling, playing games. So,
Yep.
yeah. But it was great. Thank you to our awesome DM for running these sessions. You're great. Thank you to all the ones that come in and have fun. Thank you to the raid today. Sorry that it's so short, guys, but until next time, stay healthy, stay positive, and see you in the next stream. Bye.
Metal wings on fire climb so high. In the land of steel where shadows sigh. Builders of dreams in a world of chrome. Red dragons breathe sparks their only home. Smoke and iron dance in twilight's glow. Through the gears and cogs the river